All right. You have to smile because it's the first thing that Facebook sees. That's why me and Greg sometimes pull a funny face, because that is the shot on Facebook.
Okay.
Now I don't usually at the moment I haven't been using Facebook because of all the spammers. But I thought for today we'll just give it a try and see what comes up. Yeah.
Okay. Are we going through In5D or through Psychic Alley?
This is so hi everybody. This is Sheri Taper, and she's going to be doing readings today. £10 or $10 for a mini reading. Okay, so if anybody wants that, then please just let us know. So we are live on YouTube, my YouTube, Psychic Alley. We're live on Greg's in 5D, and we're live on my Facebook page. And what we can do is we can share it over on yours as well. Okay. So we can share it on yours. So
how would I do that? Just go to your.
I think so. I don't know how. I think you would just go on to Psychic Alley YouTube, see it, and then share it. I would have thought so. I don't know.
Let's see. I don't know either. Here.
Hi, Vaughn.
Hi, Vaughn.
No, Vaughn. Good to see you there. Good to see you. Okay. So yeah. So if anybody would like a reading, a mini reading with Sheri, then please let us know.
Okay.
And
all right. Yeah. All right. I found that I can share. Okay.
Okay. YouTube.
I don't think I can share on YouTube though. I might be able to. Let's see. Not on my YouTube, but
No worries. Don't worry about that. You can just do that in the background. Let's talk to people. So yeah, I wanted to ask you some questions about you. So your email address, if anybody does want to contact you directly, is fluidity@yahoo.com. It's along the bottom banner there, and it's also in the chat. And so you do private readings as well, don't you?
Yes.
So you're available if people want a full reading with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
But right now, my full readings are only about a half an hour. Yeah, about 20 minutes to half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's all good. That's all good. So tell us about your journey.
Doing an hour long reading yet.
You'll be surprised. I think sometimes it just, with more questions, you add in their questions, and it can. So tell us about your journey.
My spiritual journey overall, or the card learning to read cards.
Well, everything. Your psychic journey. How you got to be here.
But that's very interesting. I was not spiritual, did not know anything about the psychic community, spirituality, nothing about crystals or tarot cards or anything like that. I mean, I heard of them and knew of them, but had never worked with them. And sometimes when you are given the opportunity to start exploring that community and that way of life, sometimes you're kind of hit over the head with it all of a sudden. And it just pops in on you, and then your eyes are opened and you're very confused and you don't know what to do. You don't know what anything is. And it's just a matter of doing a lot of research and then meeting like-minded people and learning, reading books, reading things online, meeting people that I would never have, before, this happened. That was about 3 years ago, almost 3 years ago now, 2.5 years ago. I meet people that I would never have, otherwise in my other walk of life, where I was heading, where I was working, what I was doing, the people, that I was working with and living with. My life has completely changed in these past 2.5 years.
So what were you doing before you kind of found your spiritual pathway?
Well, I was recuperating from an injury from a vehicle accident. And so I hadn't been working. I was in a pretty low place in my life, not knowing what I was supposed to do, what my future was going to be like. Everything that I had known and my way of being had been completely pulled out from underneath me. The rug literally had been pulled out from underneath me, and I fell really hard.
Yeah.
And so usually when you are, at that point in your life, when you're just, like, help me, I need help. I need to do some direction. I need to do something. Then I have trees talking to me and crystals talking to me and tarot cards talking to me. And I think I'm losing my mind because these things are like, oh, come by me, or come look at me, come read me, come say hello to me. I'm hugging trees and just, but I knew that this was like real, because I had been a very logical and person, my whole life. So in knowing that I'm like, I know this is real. I know this is happening. I know I haven't lost my mind. And it wasn't until finally, finding the right people and resources online, when you find out you're not alone. You feel alone because it's never a part of your life before then. And it's, I don't know, I'd say it's also wondrous, like your mind is almost just blown, with learning everything about something that you'd never known anything about before.
Mm-hmm.
So yes,
it's amazing. It's magical. It's like magical thing. You've stepped into like a magical wonderland of,
yes,
berries and crystals and things. So
yes,
it's wonderful.
I know. Now I look back at it, I'm like, where were you all my life?
Yeah.
Why did you wait until I was almost 50?
I know. So would you say you were living quite a 3D life before?
Yes.
Yeah,
definitely.
Okay.
Now, that's not to say that I hadn't been starting to realize that I was kind of intuitive and kind of empathic. And I don't even know if I really used those words. I just knew that I could, I would just sometimes just kind of have an inkling, a gut feeling about things. Or, there have been a couple of times in my life, when I was alerted, suddenly of something dangerous. And, I very easily picked up on people's moods. And I really didn't realize how much of an empathic sponge I really was until I had, started really looking into it and researching it and finding out, how integral that is in a spiritual awakening, or learning that, you're a light worker or in a star seed, those kinds of things. And, so I really had to learn how to start, kind of shielding myself, learning to shed what wasn't mine, because if you go around picking up everybody's feelings and, the moods in the rooms and, you suddenly get headaches when you're out in public because you just happen to walk by somebody that had a headache, that you didn't know. So that's been quite the journey, as well as learning how to do things, shielding and creating boundaries and grounding with Mother Earth and, working with your spirit guides, to help you let things go, things that aren't for my best interest, things that don't belong to me. You have to learn to shed that. You work with wonderful, things. You start working, like you said, magically, with elements and nature and the natural world. And, like I said, I never hugged a tree before ever in my life until, about 2.5 years ago. And I'll honestly say, I thought the people that did do that were a little weird, but now I'm one of of those wonderful weirdos, and I'm happy to proclaim
You're
it.
happy to be the weirdo.
Yes, because there's a whole beautiful community of us.
There is. So you found in 5D, didn't you?
I did, yes, and it was actually in doing some research about starseeds. That's how I came across Greg's in 5D channel.
Yeah.
And then, of course, with your relationship with him, when I watch, your guys's date nights, on Tuesdays, and yes, and that's when, in January of last year, I signed up for your psychic development classes, and then also attended your tarot reading workshops on the weekends, and here I am.
You're doing it
now. When 6 years ago I was a school bus driver, now I'm kind of a psychic, intuitive, channeling medium. And I'm making salt soak, herbal bath products, and I'm reading, tarot and oracle cards, and learning about light language, and how to use that to bring messages and light, into the world. So I'm definitely on a whole new journey.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. Ignore the spammer, guys. There is a spammer in there. Okay. It's not this guy's fault, whoever this person is. Yeah, so just ignore that. So that's amazing. That's you've gone from the 3D world and you kind of embraced the 5D. You embraced it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Deb, you would like a reading?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
So you would like a reading? See, Frederick, whoever Frederick is, he will have no idea that they've hijacked his Facebook page. Okay, he will have no idea. So they've just added his page on there, because actually I was live before on one of these and I was spamming people. It's like I'm already on my own Facebook page and I'm definitely not spamming people. So that's what they do. That's what I do. So Deb, I put you down. Yeah,
I can't see the chat, so I don't know what's going on. What's going on there?
Oh, it's just that they're saying send me a friend request and I'll give you a personal reading. So that's what they do. Okay, so I've got Deb. You're down here, so I'll put the and Vera would like a reading as well. So I'll put Vera down too.
Thank you, Vera.
Okay. So here is the link there. If anybody come in to have a reading, okay, you can do that. So just click on that link. I don't think you need to download StreamYard to actually just go into it. I think you can just, it just brings you straight in, I think. Unless you want to stay in the chat, you can do that as well, okay, and have the reading from there. What would you like, Deb? Let us know. There's our Vera. She's doing a funny face. Let's just bring Vera in just for...
Hi, Vera.
Hi.
I love it. I love it. Hey, Vera.
Hi. Yeah, and I wrote, Sheri, go, 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 girl.
Oh, thank you.
I believe in you 1,000%.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Aw.
We all do. We all do. We all do. So Deb would like to stay in the chat. So what I'll do is we'll concentrate on Deb, Vera, and then we'll come to you in a minute. Is that right?
Okay.
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 All right. So I'm going to put Deb's message here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that you can concentrate into Deb that way. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right, Deb.
All right. Over to you then. Oh, Deb, do you have a question? Do you want to ask a question? we just wait a moment. It takes a little while. Wait a moment.
Yeah, I'll do it either way. Whether it's just a general message, kind of being given to me, through my spirit guides, or a question. Although personally, I love the messages, because you don't know, what they want to tell you. It's like, it's something that they want you to know of your greatest and highest good. And I just love that. I love bringing in messages, just general. Okay.
Yeah. So hello, Christina, did Jesus, hello, and hello, Ahmed Sultan, hello. And there was another guy that I didn't say hello to. I don't know if it's a guy or girl. Avril, hello, and hello, Mark. So I just like to acknowledge people. And Andy, hi, Andy, darling. Andy's a medium. He's a very funny medium. And Jolene, hello, Jolene. Okay, so I'm going to leave it over to you, Sheri. Off you go. Have fun.
All right, thank you. All right, Deb. Well, first I'm going to start off with a little angel message. All right. And these are so tiny. All right. Oh, so the card that's coming up for you is beauty. And you are beautiful. You have a beautiful heart. Okay. All right. All right. All right. To start off with, okay. Oh, I love how with the beauty card coming out, I had placed it in the middle, and I drew my first card, and it's the Fool, and that's that's what I kind of feel like, the beauty of, just having faith and letting go. That there is a beauty in that freedom, in that faith, in that trust, in that self-confidence. And in doing so, you have the next card, with it being the Knight of Pentacles. You have your path, you have your manifestations, you have your desires all put in place, and you're just ready to go. With the Knight of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles, that shows that you've been doing a lot of research. You're very well prepared. And, the Fool card is just telling you to just go. Just go. All right. So let me get a little bit more information about that. Okay. And then next we have the Empress. We have the Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Temperance card. So the Empress is showing, yes, I mean, you have ideas, you're ready to birth them. Again, that goes along with the Fool. You're ready. You just need to go. And in the Seven of Pentacles, there's a big old yes on this card. Letting you know that things are coming to fruition. With the Three of Wands, that's a celebratory card of, just your beautiful, beautiful ideas all coming together. And I'm noting the butterflies on there. And with this, the 3, I would say look for synchronicities in 3s. Again, just kind of giving you the green light. And, you know, with the Temperance card, and then, you know, being compelled to pull the little beauty angel card. Camera's on the, you know, and you can see the angel wings on here. You know, you definitely have a lot of beautiful support in your spirit guides behind you. A lot of angelic energies that are just shining their light and their support and their love, you know, onto you. And they're holding you. They were holding you so tight in their wings. Yeah, it's beautiful. All right, and I'm just gonna pull one more card. These are the color cards. I know Allie used these not too long ago, and I knew I had to buy some. I love them. Pearl, connect to the divine. So yep, it's everything is a go. Just keep your heart and your manifestations close to you. You know, with the support of the angels that you have. Yeah, they're just saying go, and you know, we're your safety net. Yep. So that is the reading for you, Deb. Just like Vera, she must have been tapping into something when she put into the chat, you know, the go, go, go. That's the message that you're getting as well, Deb. Go, go, go.
Yeah. Do you want to ask anything on top of that, Deb? Is there anything else that you would like for Sheri to cover in there that you needed? So let us know. Okay. There's our lovely Sam Sargison. She's in the chat as well. Homemade Mum. Waiting for the divine message. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. I just wanted to add a few bits just to kind of bulk out the reading a bit. Let's just have a little look and see what else there is. Okay. All right. Okay, so there is an abundance of love building up for you, Deb, and it feels as if it's like I'm ready to give and receive love equally. So it's like you're maybe you've been sending out messages to the universe for your divine half self to come to you, or your perfect partner. Okay, so I'm seeing that energy. They're confirming it. They're confirming that they have that there. There's definitely going to be a project starting up for you. I feel as if you had that as well, didn't you, Sheri? It's like stepping onto new ground, trying something different, pacing yourself forward. Okay. But yes, definitely I'm seeing the new person. So you've been sending out messages about the new person, Deb? Have you been sending out more kind of energy there? Okay. There's also an abundance of money coming your way as well. Something big is on its way too. So, you know, with Sheri's reading, I would say you're in the flow. You're in the flow of money. You're in the flow of work. You're in the flow of, you know, moving, changes, and things like that. So yeah, it's quite exciting actually, seeing that. So as Sheri was picking up on it, my heart just said, you know, just yeah. There you go. We have another spammer called Daniel, and I can't even pronounce his surname there. So just ignore that. They don't even know their profile's being taken over, these poor people. So yeah, just ignore them. This is why I haven't been using Facebook. And honestly, I have had less spam by not using Facebook, by just using the 2 YouTubes.
Oh, okay.
It puts people off deliberately from using Facebook. Hi, Doreen. Wow. And
hi, Doreen.
So Jolene is spreading some love around for everybody, and there's our lovely. So I hope that helped you, Deb. I hope that helped. So, you know, we're supporting you. We're sending lots of love over to you.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay. So if there is anybody else who would like a reading, you are welcome to use this link. Okay, I'll put it back in. You can use this link to come on in, or you can stay in the chat and, we can do the reading from there, can't we? Yeah, it answers up above. So yeah, there you go. So she's had her answers, Sheri. So well done.
Okay.
All right. So the readings are around kind of 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, the readings. So let's call in Vera. Okay, are you ready for Vera?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Hello.
Vera, do you want to let me know if you want a question answered, and I'll leave you to it. Enjoy.
Just a general. I trust our guides to tell what is needed.
Okay. And I'm glad to hear that your kitty's doing better.
I'm even surprised how her eyesight is changing.
Yeah.
That's even the biggest progress, which I will feed from. So, or the CBD. And she's right up there.
Oh. Okay. All right, Vera. All right. Well, I can see that you've been going through a lot of changes. And those changes may still continue for a little while. Things just shaking up a little bit. Might be feeling a little unstable, but you have a lot of energy behind you, to help keep that as even as possible. But it is coming, because with the Judgment card, you're going to be free of that instability really quick. And as soon as you are, because you have ideas in place, especially concerning money. You've got the Empress card too, so meaning that what you've been putting into is going to blossom. Just might feel a little rocky at first before it smooths out. So let me get some more information. Oh yeah, don't sweat it. when you get through it, it's going to be smooth sailing. Oh well, I just had about 2 or 3 cards jump out. I guess they they really wanted to come out.
I love jumping cards.
Oh yeah, the 4 of them came out. Woo! Okay.
Whoa!
All right, so since I don't really know what order they came in, I'll just kind of look at them and see what kind of story it's saying. Yeah, it's still showing, just a little bit of hiccups to go through, financially, but after that, everything is going to smooth out. You've got the World card, you got the 10 of Cups, you got the Ace of Wands. There's a yes on this Page of Pentacles. Oh, this.
It's so funny. You're trying to point out and it's mirrored.
Let's see. All right, we got a Making Magic card that wants to come through. You've got the happy love, a joyful, stable partnership, and good friends.
I'm hiding.
And a love charm, attract a lover, soulmate, or life partner. And wishes come true, rapid achievement of your dreams and wishes. Wow. See, it's all just waiting for like the divine timing. You've got a lot coming up, a lot of joy, a lot of happiness, a lot of success. Let me just see if there's a color card. Lilac, strengthen your faith. So just a message to just keep trusting, keep praying, keep those manifestations, positive. You had even said today, you've really been working on the I am, I will, I am, I will, things are right now, instead of, they might be, or they should be, or I hope they are. Yes. Yep. That's so important. Just keeping that present and future, keeping the present so present that is what appears in your future. Don't focus on the future, focus on the now. Yeah. And you know what? Oh, of course. You have a dragon card that that wants to come through. See, I know I put this aside. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be using this for all the readings, but I'm not going to put these away because I feel a dragon calling. And
I didn't know if I would be on. So that's probably the doubt.
Ah. Okay. All right. You've got the bliss and the cherishing the day card. And I love this. I love the sun breaking through the clouds right there.
I see them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful water dragon.
In real life. Yeah. In real life. I see him in real life.
Oh, really?
The sun coming through.
Awesome. All right. And that's what I have for you, Vera.
Thank you very, very much.
Do you have any other questions or
no? There's one tip I can give you. Instruct your guides how long you want your readings, and they fill it in.
Oh, okay.
That's layering. So I'll add some bits and pieces in as well to bulk out the readings.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, Vera. Thank you. I hadn't considered that.
All right. So there has been it feels as if if you imagine a real shake-up in your life, and you imagine that you're the one that's doing it. Does that make sense? You're the one that is having that shake-up. You're the one that is telling your guides what it is that you want, telling your guides what your expectations are for the future. Okay. Well, if you didn't think they were hearing you, they are hearing you. Okay. They got it. Okay. So doesn't stop you keep asking, because it's a good thing. Keep asking. Okay. I do feel as if you have to be strict with your team as well, and make sure that the right team are working with you. Okay, so if there is, say, an area that you think, is not being covered enough, or they're not helping you enough, then you say, hey, guys, you need to back off, and you need to bring in another one. Okay, so have a shift about with your guides and your team. It's like they're there to support you. As much as, but, you've got to have respect for them. But at the same time, you're the front house. You're the one that is having to live this life, okay? They are your backup team, okay? So they're saying that you're born to be self-employed. You know this. You're born to be self-employed. And you've had to go through a lot of battles. Yeah. But you've always
still overwhelming.
I know. And you've had to go through a lot of battles to get there, to kind of keep that kind of, it's like, with the normies and 3D world, it's like, but this is what I love to do, and you are juggling your time and energy. So it does indicate that you are doing a lot of research. You're putting more effort into your psychic world. You're putting more effort in. And the cards that Sheri was picking were basically boosting that up as well and telling you that they believe in you. Even the dragon cards, it's like they're all kind of very positive and supportive of you. And they're saying you're holding the keys to your door. You have got to open it. And so don't give up. It's not time to give up. It's time to keep pushing through. Okay. It's in the beginning of any self-employed business, it's hard slog, and you usually get less out of it than you put in. But it is the groundwork. Does that make sense? It's the getting the clientele base together, getting yourself known, getting people to start believing in you, and practice the full readings. Keep going with that. Even if it means giving a reading away, it still means that you are using that to practice. But what you need to ask for is the feedback. Need to ask for the feedback. So that's what they wanted to add to you. Yep. Okay. So
and I made a shift.
Did you?
The doorkeeper I had didn't keep out the things I wanted out. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on my phone, so it's a little bit. And so I told him to step back. And then Thor jumped in. That's a big change.
Yeah, they do sort it. They're your team, and sometimes we have to shuffle our team about. As long as we're respectful to them, they don't mind. You came down here with a promise to do this journey together.
And I think the minute you said maybe you should shift your team around, I felt them shift around.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. And Sheri, you're doing brilliantly. Just doing brilliant. Just need to extend the reading out a little bit more, and you can do that. You could even do kind of an overview of somebody's past. That's what's going on now, and then you could do the future. You could do that. It's just a suggestion. But there is another person. So thank you, Vera, for coming in.
Thank you.
And
supporting very much, Sheri. Vera. Love you.
Yeah. I love you too. And Sheri, probably that's why I had to go second. Now you got the worst challenge behind you. You know what I mean. You're able to give her that kind of badass reading to me without flinching. You got it, girl.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Bye, Vera. Bye.
I'll watch on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, so we've got our lovely Kelly in the chat here. So hey, Kelly.
Hi,
Kelly. Everybody's here to support you. So you do have another person. This person here would like a reading. Okay.
Avril
T. Is it TLC or TC? Honestly, my eyesight's terrible.
Avril TC.
TC. Okay. So do you have a question for Sheri? But and I know you want to remain in the chat, but do you have a question, or what would you like to know? So how are you getting on? You getting on okay?
Me?
Sheri? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm still a little nervous.
I want to share and give a little review. I had a little a treatment done by our lovely Julia. And she did a clearance on, my spine. When we did kind of like trying to find out where the origins of my backache came from, when I went into it and she helped talk me through it, there was like a black hole, at the base of my spine, like a vortex energy.
Wow.
And it came from a past life. And that past life was basically I was a like a gladiator. And of course, I was well-known gladiator, and I then had a spinal injury. And you can imagine that I couldn't work and I couldn't walk. So I was just put down like like an animal, and it affected me in the long term on a past life level. So of course,
Right.
it's followed me through all the past lives, hasn't it? So she did a clearance, and there was obviously all the pain and the luge and everything else that came through that. She then cleared out, and there was this negative kind of energy that was feeding off my pain and discomfort as well. So she cleared all this out for me. So big thumbs up to Julia. So
Yes.
if anybody's anything like that, like a long-term pain stuff that doesn't make any sense, that I highly recommend going over to Julia. If you want to find out her details, you can contact me and I'll pass them on to her. So
yeah, and I second a recommendation for her. She took me back into I was a fetus in my mother's womb.
wow.
That I had to heal. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Oh. Wow. It is good. I mean, what she does is, and she's so gentle. She's such a gentle lady and just lovely. So here's the message here. So I'll leave that over to you,
Okay.
Sheri.
Okay. All right, Avril. Okay. Okay. All right, Avril. So I felt drawn to draw these two cards. So you've got the grace card, this is the grace card, and the Holy Spirit, and purpose with the master teacher. Then you've got the justice card. So what I'm feeling with this reading, some balancing is needed. Emotional, that's I'm picking up on the water right here. Some emotional balancing is needed. Some healing is needed on with your emotions and with your heart. There has been some detachment, some emotional. I'm feeling kind of like a detached heart, a bruised heart, and it needs to be balanced. You're being given some time right now to do some inner work with some healing, emotional healing, maybe I'm kind of feeling coming to terms with a relationship that maybe ended kind of it was kind of a flighty one. It may have ended kind of unexpectedly. And with the Queen of Cups too, yeah, I'm feeling that really had hurt you quite deeply. So there's some healing that needs to be done, some letting go, some forgiving. And I know that that's sometimes easier said than done. So I'm kind of feeling that it's something that you can come to terms with in more of a spiritual manner. I know it's not always possible to kind of have like a face-to-face discussion. So if you kind of work with your higher self and maybe with this other person's higher self, kind of work on a healing or a conversation for some forgiveness and from letting go with that relationship in a spiritual manner, if that makes sense. Because that's once you're able to come to terms with that and forgiveness, there's going to be your heart is going to feel so much lighter, more balanced, because you've got the Wheel of Fortune card. So, it's like your love life is waiting for the healing. And then once you're able to heal those bruises and let go, then you got the Wheel of Fortune, and that just means love is waiting. Love is there for you. So actually, I'm feeling drawn to picking up a little bit of energy in relation to this other person. So let me see where they're at, because sometimes a relationship is dependent on a new relationship is dependent on divine timing. Sometimes there's work to be done or healing to be had on both ends with both people. So let me see where this person is at. Oh, it looks like this person might have a little bit of balancing themselves that they need to do, and some letting go. So it's just not quite time yet for this relationship with the two of you. But let me draw one more card. Let's see if there's anything about when. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a shakeup maybe with this other person that's going to kind of put them on the right path of where they need to be, for when this divine timing for this relationship comes to be. Draw another card. Let's see. Turquoise. Awaken your empathy. So I'm actually being just drawn more to the color. So if I'm remembering this correctly, I think turquoise is the color of you have your heart chakra is green, and then there's a higher heart chakra that's pink, and then I think that the throat chakra is the blue, but there's like a lower throat chakra that I believe is the turquoise color. So some communication, improvements in your communication, especially when it comes to expressing your emotions. That needs a little bit of healing and growing as well. And I think that might be on both parts, because sometimes, when a relationship hurts, it makes you a little bit wary sometimes. You should be able to be free to express your emotions and how you're feeling, and, have a person who is responsive to that and empathic to that, and is listening and is, helpful rather than hurtful. So that might have been a little something that both of you might have in common, actually, that you experienced that, but it'll be so different when the two of you come together, because since you learned from that experience, you know better how to handle it, you know, with yourself and with that other person better. So yeah, so that, Avril, that's what I see for you. Oh, I think you're muted. Oh.
I'm worried that you can still hear me. Can you still hear me?
No.
When I'm off screen? Oh, that's
No.
good. Because with Greg, I can hear him.
Oh.
So yeah, because when we're on live, I can hear. Like sometimes he'll do what I do. It's like if we've got an empty bottle, we'll fling it up the, you know, rather than take it to the kitchen, we'll fling it up there. Of course, I can hear it bounce, you know, and it's like I can't help but laugh. So I do know. Avril, it would really help to keep the flow if you could give some feedback and just let us know, you know, if there's any extra questions that you have. It's really helpful if you're actually not in the chat, just to do that. That would be brilliant. But so anyway, Sheri, what I did was I asked this card, and this is what's going on with Avril and the love life. We've got the abundance card. So sometimes that is about maybe giving more than you're getting back, and there's a feeling of it's out of whack, it's out of balance. Okay, and this is what's going on with the other person that Sheri was talking about, the trust. Are you picking up anything from that, Sheri?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So and I think that had to do with the, you know, being able to trust that the person you're expressing your feelings to is going to be empathic with that. Yeah.
Yeah. And understand.
And then it makes you afraid to express how you feel.
Yeah. Oh. So thank you very much, Sheri. Everything you said was absolutely spot on and confirms what other mediums have said to me.
Wow, really? Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Love it. Love it. Okay. Just a little bit of bits and pieces here. So has there been an issue with a mother? Because I've got a motherly energy around this, Avril, and I don't know if it's because of a mother. Interference from a mother, or have you got to be their mother? I'm not sure. But we've got the sulking card with it. Okay, so whether that means anything at this time, it could be something that develops. But there is a feeling of I'm letting that go. Okay, can't deal with that. Can't deal with that. So I'm just wanted to add those bits in.
Oh, I actually have one more card for her. Okay. It's an I am affirmation card. So let's see what this brings up as like a kind of like a little mantra. All right, let's see what this says. I am a beautiful person who gives and receives love effortlessly.
Yep, that's a good affirmation. That's a very good affirmation. So just want to say hi to Carrie, love. Hello, Carrie. Good to see you, love. It's always nice when we have her energy, and I miss Carrie's energy. She's wonderful. And Julie as well. They've got Julie, and she would like a reading. Our lovely Julie. Oh, and Sam. Are you come reading, lovely?
Oh, thank you, Sam.
Yeah. So what a lovely affirmation. One to repeat daily. So that's nice. It'd be lovely to finish on an affirmation for people. I think people would love that. Yeah. Carrie says, awesome to see you.
Oh, thank you, Carrie. It's nice to meet you.
I bet you've seen Carrie before. You've probably seen Carrie, I think, in groups before. So your next person is Vaughn. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
yes, absolutely, Vaughn.
Okay. He wants to stay in the chat. So if you are staying in the chat, if you can, keep typing away, giving a bit of feedback, because it's very difficult doing it to a blank kind of screen and not having anything back at all. Okay, you don't have to give away things, But it's just, just to kind of go, okay, or, can you give me more details or that sort of thing? Okay.
Okay.
So we appreciate it. All
Ron,
right.
do you have a question, or do you just want a general reading?
Sam's in the chat there. While we're waiting for Vaughn to answer that, let's just say hi to Sam quick. Ready?
Hi,
Here's
Sam.
our lovely Sam.
Hello. Excuse me, Tim.
I love how natural you are, love. I love it.
Yeah. I've just been in Bath listening to you. I thought I'll just get changed, and then Erica's nowhere near ready for bed yet. So I said, "Oh, just give me 2 minutes, then, Erica. I'm just going to have a call." Oh, lovely to see you. Sheri, you did really well on that last one. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you here for a reading, Sam, or here just to kind of show your support?
Both. I'll have a reading to show my support, please.
Okay.
All right. I'll put you after Julie Rogers, okay? So,
all right. See you in a bit.
Thank you, love.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Oh, oh, lovely Sam. Oh, it's like a family reunion, isn't it? It's like everybody supporting you. And lots and lots of love. So anyway, so Vaughn said a general reading, and I'll pass it over to you. Okay.
All right, Vaughn. It's kind of funny. All right, so I'm feeling that, kind of just a lot of light around this reading, and it feels cosmic starseed. I went to the 2 decks of cards, is the Star Tarot and the Light Seers Tarot, and then the card that I pick is the Star card. So I guess it's just kind of confirmation that this is coming from galactic support. I don't remember if you said that you resonate with being a starseed or not. Is that something that you can type in there? Is that something you resonate with, is being a starseed? Oh, Allie, are you there? Is Vaughn responding? I can't see the chat. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to go with it. So I'm actually seeing a lot of thoughts and emotions in this reading. A lot of feminine energy in these cards as well. So I really feel like that this is kind of a call to really work with the aspect of the feminine energies right now. Might actually even, I feel that you actually have a female galactic guide that is coming in, like willing to, okay, good. Yes, I do. Okay. Well, you've got a female galactic guide that is going to be coming in and working with you. Oh, how exciting is that? Wow. And actually, in doing so, working with this new guide, she's really going to be able to work with your thoughts and emotions and balancing that. Oh, yes. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, she's going to come in with a lot of kind of emotional support, and for balancing, and just I'm picking up the King of Swords card, and in looking at that card, I'm feeling that that's going to kind of give you a different perspective in balance in your view, and your contemplations will feel much more balanced emotionally. The thoughts and ideas will be much more balanced. That's what she's coming in to help with. So she's definitely encouraging you to reach out and connect with her. Okay, let me get some more cards and give a little more information about this. Okay. All right, a color card is coming through. Okay, interesting. 3 of these came through. So you've got the bronze. This is strengthen the body. The pink, this says let love in. And the cyan, to build your confidence. All right, let's get a little bit more of a definitive message about what does she also want you to know right now. Okay. Actually, if you just you might need to take a little bit of a break, step back a little bit with something. Maybe something that's bothering you emotionally. Oh, you did respond to something. Okay, how did I get this off my screen? What? Oh, not sure why this popped up. Okay. As you correct, she stepped forward and more contact with her now. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay. Yeah, you might just need to go within a little bit with your emotions. Kind of, I got the 4 of Swords, so it looks like you just need a little bit of nesting and a little bit of kind of going inwards a little bit, and a little bit of a shell. Not for long, but in doing so, I think that will also kind of bring in some balance, because then the next card is the Ace of Wands. And I feel that in doing so, and just doing that little bit of kind of like nesting and self-care for a bit, it's really going to be activating to your third eye. And in doing so, then yeah, the connection that you have with her is even going to get deeper. Yeah, she really wants to help, you on an emotional level. Yeah, with the Queen of Cups, that's definitely what her mission is with you. Is there anything else that you want to know? Now that I've given you that information, is there anything else that you would need clarification? Oh, I do have a little angel card for you. Oh, yeah. The respect card is coming up. I think that you might have had you definitely have a very, what's what I'm trying to think of, deep connection. And with this respect card coming up, it's letting me know that you you two definitely have some kind of connection on a deeper level, whether it's, like past lives, or you were very important in each other's lives. And there's a lot of respect. I feel like that this has something to do with the contract, your earthly human contract that you came in with. This was definitely a big part of that this aspect, the connection and the relationship and the amount of respect that you had, previously, is really going to carry through in this connection that you have with her now. So that's what I have for you, Vaughn, unless you have if you would like any more information about that.
Okay, so we'll wait for him to respond and see if there's any more questions that he has. Yeah, we've got on the list Kate. Sorry, we've got Julie Rogers, who's coming next after Vaughn, and then we've got Kate Holmes. So it'll be you after that. Okay, so let me just add into this. Okay, so Vaughn, let's have a little look and see what else there is, just to bulk out the reading. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you can, Julie, no problem. Judy just wants to stay in the chat, so after that. Okay. So Vaughn, I've got the Hanged Man. So everything is a bit upside down at the moment. You're feeling in a bit of a limbo state right now. I think that's what the cards were kind of saying, with Sheri. We've got the High Priestess, though, so it does indicate that you might not be telling everybody that you're feeling in a bit of a kind of a it's a bit like nothing's changing much, and I feel that this might be to do with how you feel you're progressing. Okay, and it's like you're wanting more of a leap. Okay, but they are indicating that they are communicating with you more and more, but it's on a different level. Like Sheri said, it's a galactic energy, so you are being a warrior in your sleeping hours. You are working really hard for the collective in that way. There is a lot of battles going on in the energies, in the 5D, 6D, the 7D energies. Okay, there's a lot of battles going on there. And you are traveling lots of distances, energetically. Okay, so they can't make other things busy while you're doing that. Do you see what I mean? So things slow down in one area of your life and speed up in another. And that's kind of how it's working for you. Okay, I'm seeing as if there is more money going out than coming in. Okay, and there's a need to get this balance back. Now that could be that you've just been having a bit of a spend up, being a bit overly indulgent, that sort of thing. But this is going to change and balance out, and you're going to be fine. I don't know if you're doing you are doing work in your house, because I remember you said so in the class. But I do have my Three of Pentacles, and as you know, the tarot, you know what that card means. Okay, would you understand a doctor's appointment as well? There seems to be a doctor's appointment coming on, and I feel this doctor's appointment is to balance things out, to get what it is that you deserve, and there's going to be some good news there. So we've got the Sun card. So
yeah, and that makes sense, because I had picked up the Six of Pentacles, but I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't really say anything about it because I didn't understand why it was there. But now that you had talked about the cards that you had picked up, now that Six of Pentacles makes sense.
Yeah,
it didn't fit with any of the other cards, and I was like, okay, yeah. I just really don't know why you're there. Yeah. Maybe I should. Now I know. I probably should have just taken that card specifically and tried to draw a couple more cards for that clarification. I was just so blown away by the galactic information.
No, good stuff. But you got it right, because I know that he said that. You don't know, but I know that he said about this lovely lady, galactic energy, in the chat. But you didn't know. You didn't know that.
No.
yeah, so there's more balance coming in the house, okay, as well. I do feel as if I don't know if you pick that up, kind of like it feels as if it's like a tranquility that is it is going to be that way, a tranquility. Okay, it's gonna feel right, it's gonna feel better, and you know, it's a bit, communication levels seem to be on a good level, or they will be on a good level. Okay, Von, that's kind of what I see to complement Sheri's reading there.
Thank you, Allie. Actually, can I just go to the bathroom real quick before we
No,
start the
no,
next
you're
meeting?
not allowed to do that. Of course.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely. So, isn't she doing amazing? This is new. She's been doing readings, absolutely, but she hasn't come on live. This is a different thing altogether when you're doing readings live. Okay, that is scary stuff when you first start. I'm kind of used to it now, but I remember when I first started and I hadn't met anybody, and in 5D hadn't done any of that, and I was doing readings from my little shop in Herne Bay that I had, yeah, I was just kind of like, you know, when it was quiet in the shop, I thought, well, let's go on and do some free readings for people, and I just used to pull some cards and things like that. I still do that now and again, do free readings or these little mini readings and things. Yeah, she is doing so well, Carrie, isn't she? She's amazing. You could do this as well. What I'm trying to do is, okay, some of the people who have been in the psychic development groups, and they're shoved to go more and more professional. And so this is what these showcases are all about. Okay, this is what they're all about. Oh no, we've Katie, I forgot, we've also got Sam after Julie Rogers, so I'm really sorry. Yeah, Sam, and then Kate, sorry, you are after Sam. Okay, sorry, I hadn't written that one down. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, Carrie's been through the psychic development process, and your confidence just keeps growing week by week by week. And so if there's anybody who wants to develop their psychic, you know, their psychic powers, then please contact me. We meet up on a Monday, and we do a class every Monday. The classes are just £5, works out about $6 every class, and every week you pay as you go, and there's something different every single week. Okay, this next Monday is going to be an interesting one because it's about ley lines. Okay, it's about ley lines. It's about connecting to ancient sites. Okay, now I'm not saying I'm an expert in that. We're going to look at this together. We're going to feel the energy, and maybe we can astral travel to the ley lines and try and put some positive energy in there. We're going to look at crop circles. We're going to look and see what they are trying to tell us. Okay, we're going to kind of, you know, like tune into the galactic energies. Okay, so communication with our galactic friends, that's what we're going to be doing. So if there's anybody who wants to attend that class, then please contact me. And I will give you the Zoom link. Okay. Now on Zoom, my camera keeps going funny. It's like I'll glitch. I'll start doing this. or sometimes it's inappropriate, kind of like times that it looks bad. Sometimes it's that. But yeah, it's nothing I can do about it. It's a problem with Zoom. They're trying to say it's my problem. It's not my problem, because Von's having the same problem. Vera's had a little bit of a glitch, and there was someone else that I just read for, and they've having a glitch. So the glitches are with Zoom, okay, and it seems to be about kind of you know, in and around kind of England area. So America seems to be fine with their processors, but yeah. So so our next person is Julie Rogers, and then after that we then have our lovely Sam, and after that we have Kate. So if there is anybody else who would like to join, let me bring Sheri back in. Hi. So anybody else who wants to join in and have a reading, you are welcome. Okay, so Tracy R. Hi Tracy, how are you doing? How do you feel about divining rods? I think they're amazing, and you can train your divining rods to look for water, to look for lines, to look for missing people, to look for missing objects. You can just tell it's all to do with the intention that you put into the rods, and the rods work amazing. So yeah, that's what I think about the rods. Ali is an awesome teacher. Oh, thank you.
Yes, she is, Carrie. Yes, she is.
I know when to push and when to kind of go, so yeah. Oh, here's our lovely Stephanie, who's Mary Jane as well. So,
hi, Stephanie.
Hello. So good to see you, lovely lady. Oh, thank you for supporting Sheri, everyone.
Yes,
thank you.
Thank you.
Leyland's crop circle are so interesting. They really are. So we're going to be having a whole class on that.
Yes, I'm so looking forward to that.
You've sent me some information already, haven't you, Sheri?
Yes.
So I'm going to look into that. I've been doing some research as well. Really interesting. So, we miss you too, Stephanie. We'd love to see you. We'd love to see you. May I sign up for a reading too? Absolutely, Carrie. I will put it down.
Carrie.
All right. Okay. So, so your next person, find her comment here. And this is Julie. So Julie, do you have an area of your life that you want her to look into, or do you want to just start a general reading? So what you could do is just start with a general reading, and then if she's got a question, I'll add it in there. I'm sorry I couldn't get in there earlier. I was in the little girls' room, and I was hearing you going, "Oh, you there?" I'm like, I can't do anything. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is I was pretty sure I knew the answer, but that was my guides saying, trust the information you were given.
True.
You don't need that confirmation. You already know.
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Tracy, the classes are £5, which works out about $6. Okay, so all right. And I've always said that do not come to my classes just if you haven't got any money. Don't think that you can't come. Just talk to me. Okay, I'd rather you come than sit there and kind of go, I really want to make a change in my life. I really want to start my psychic process up, and just talk to me. Okay, so here's our lovely Carrie. Should we just say hi quickly to lovely Carrie? Hi.
Hello.
Do you remember Carrie?
I don't know. I don't think so. I must have been in the classes after she was in there.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in.
Yeah.
Only because I'm working. If I was off, I would come.
Lovely to see you, lovely. Stay, so we'll come.
Lovely to see you.
All right, love. Okay. Lovely to see you, darling. Okay. Okay, so over to you reading for Julie. Okay. Just have a little timer, really, and just see if you can do the 15 minutes. Go on, I dare you. Go on, go. I say you can. Go.
Okay. All right. Or maybe I talk too fast. When I am excited or nervous, I do have a tendency to talk very fast. Maybe I just need to slow it down. All right, Julie. Okay. All right. Well, when I was getting the other cards, my bigger tarot cards, this one kind of popped out of the pile. So I'm supposed to start with the transformation. And with the first card that I came up with the Eight of Wands, that really kind of works into that, because the Eight of Wands for me, in reading it for you, is that you've been through a lot of experiences that have really put you on the path to knowing much more about exactly what you want. And it seems like in all aspects, financially, romantically, with your choice of family and friends. I just really feel like this Eight of Wands is telling me that, you've had some tough times with the Three of Swords coming up. You've known, real heartache, but in doing so, it really has put you on yes, like a transformational path to, what you had in the past that you don't want. And it's really put you on this focused and determined path forward of asking for and expecting and getting exactly what it is that you want in all areas of your life. And with the King of Swords coming in, that has really put you in a strong sense of self-confidence, empowerment. You've got your head on straight, if that makes sense. And in doing so, it's really going to put you on this path of really being able to move forward, kind of full steam ahead. It's like, it's almost like I can see the path, like wide open for you. And you're going to have lots of choices, but you're really going to be very confident in how you make those choices and what you're choosing. So let me look a little bit more. If you don't mind, would you mind if I look into this hurt in the past? I don't, if you don't want anything too personal.
I know Julie will be fine.
She'll be fine.
Be
Okay.
fine with that.
Okay.
You can answer as well, Julie. It's just to keep the reading flowing, rather than wait for the answer.
Okay. Yeah, especially since I can't see. Okay.
I know
Okay.
Julie well, so it's okay. So.
Oh wow! No, so you got the Three of Swords again. Yeah, because I'm using a different deck. Wow, Julie, your heart really took a beating. But you know what? Wow, that opened you wide. You came out of that with a real sense of knowing, what you don't want, and what you do want. Yeah, you went through some hard choices, but you've come out of it, swimmingly. Kudos to you. I feel like all kinds of goosebumps. Like it's like your spirit. You should be so proud of yourself. Like I just feel all of the pride, that your spirit team is. Wow, it's almost making me cry. You've really weathered the storm. And yeah, and you know what? And it really set you free. I got the Judgment card here. Wow. Oh yeah, and I'm really being drawn to the bear on this. I don't know if if you have a strong liking or a strong appreciation of bears, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot of the bear energy there of a lot of like mother bear energy. Whatever this heartache was, it really it's see, I'm almost getting the feeling like it really showed you, like kind of being that mama bear that like you almost want to like protect others. Okay, you want to protect others from that same experience that you had. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what color is coming in? Ruby, rejuvenate your body. Okay, so I'm reading this as, you kind of need to give yourself a well-deserved little pampering time, whatever that might be for you. If it's, taking a hike or going to a spa or something, Yeah, you deserve just some pampering, some relaxation, whatever way that would, or even a couple, just do it a couple of times, a couple of different ways. You deserve it. All right. I'm being drawn to the empathic oracle. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this card being stuck. You were stuck, but this little pinwheel thing is just spinning freely now. Or if you are feeling maybe just a little bit stuck, I think that rejuvenation, pampering yourself. If you're feeling just a little, it's not even really like emotionally. I think it's kind of physically. But yeah, go do something that's going to make you feel good, and that will help you release that, open up whatever that is. Yeah, you'll be feeling a lot better. All right, let's see what the Making Magic card has to say for you. Oh, this one just popped up. One enchanted evening, the perfect night. So there you go. There. Give yourself a special night out. And that's what the I am personal affirmation cards. It says, I am healthy and abundant each day of my life. I like that. All right, well, that's what I have for Julie. You're doing great, Julie. Just keep going and do something in the very near future to pamper yourself.
Yeah. Oh, that was amazing, Sheri. Thank you. Okay. So we've got more people booking in. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you coping?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Okay. It's okay that you've done super chat, but if you can pay anybody in the future, please pay via PayPal or the website. Is that the super chat goes straight to Greg, because it's Greg's site, so it's no problem. He can perhaps send over that money, to Sheri. But obviously that goes straight to Greg. So this is for Sheri. So yeah, that's okay. So here we go. So just wanted to have just to add a little bit for Julie there. Okay, so something to look for in the future. Okay. Okay, so Julie, I feel as if there's a very funny character coming into your love life. This person is very, they're a bit quirky, okay? They think outside the box. They're not your typical normal person that you meet on the street, okay? This person is very, very, they're really out there with their personality. And I think you're going to find them intriguing. I think there's going to be a laugh a minute. Laugh a minute. Okay, so we got the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is about looking ahead. Okay, it's projecting yourself forward. Okay, I feel you're going to have some brilliant ideas coming. Brilliant ideas. I think they're all about well-being, and I know that you're a counsellor. So Sheri, you was picking up on helping others.
Okay.
Julie is a counsellor. That's what she does. So yeah, it's projecting energy forward. I also feel as if there's going to be some changes to do with your house, Julie, as well. And everything's a little bit upside down regarding the house situation, but then a decision and it will be made. I see contracts being signed for the future. So just add that in. Okay, so we've got a person who, so practical preferred frequency light. Would like a reading with me. Well, how about we swap it over? So I'll do the main part of that reading, and you can add in bits. How does that sound? Does that sound all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
But obviously, first of all, we've got these. We've got these going. So our next person is our lovely Sam, who's already in the chat here. So we'll bring in Sam. Here they go. Julie said, There you go. Thank you, both of you.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
so
welcome, Julie. Thank
oh,
you.
it's Tasha. Okay. Okay, so here we go to Sam. I'll bring Sam in
Okay.
now. There.
Hello again,
Hello.
Sam. So do you have a question or do you want a general message?
General, please.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I think Carrie's on about coming in as well for a reading.
Yes. And you know her? So were you guys in class, or you two were in class together? Okay.
Yeah, we were in class. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So I'm reading this is that are you kind of having the feeling that you want to get away, you want to do something different, something more? I'm getting a lot of, it's like I'm ready to move on. Maybe that's more what it's telling me, because there seems to be something that you want to do, maybe financially, an idea that you've been pondering and thinking about. But if that's something that's going to help move something forward, you're really getting a yes from the universe with this Ten of Swords to go for it. I read this card as, these are the opportunities that are out there for you. And there's several, and because you're ready to walk away from something and do something new. That's what I'm picking up in these cards. So let's see if I can narrow in on the Ten of Swords card. Yeah, whatever this idea is, you're really getting a yes from the universe to go ahead. It's showing that you really have a lot of strength. You have you have a whole lot of support behind you with your spirit team. That's a lot of animal energy actually behind this. A lot of strong animals. There's a Black Panther and a lion, and this one is the two wolves. And you're being given the go ahead to go, and the outcome is going to be wonderful. It's going to be celebratory. I feel like it's going to help more than just you. There are other people that this will affect, because I'm getting the Ten of Pentacles in that it's definitely going to be successful. But yeah, you've got a couple of opportunities. Let's see. Give a little bit more information about this multiple opportunities. Yeah, you can really choose what you want to do, working intuitively, like really just kind of putting it out there. What is, out of all these ideas, which one is the best? Because you have a lot of support behind you. I just keep picking that up like over and over again. That yes, you can move forward. You can bring this about. And you know what? And try not to listen to people that might be naysayers. Don't let somebody, try to talk you out of it, because you can tune into your intuition, and you know what's best. They don't, even though they may have good intentions. Okay. Let me get these cards out of the way here. Okay. All right, the color card that I'm picking for you is the Sapphire, Regenerate Your Body. So this seems to be maybe a theme both you and Julie share, that make sure that you're kind of focusing on the self-care and self-pampering and making sure that I'm kind of picking up, you make a lot of other people feel good. So just remember to keep, to make yourself feel good as well. And you just said that you gotten out of the bath. I don't know if that's kind of a common ritual, like for you. But yeah, just don't lose sight of it. Making sure that you give a lot. So make sure that you give to yourself. Don't let yourself get burnt out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and in doing so, that might offer you a little bit of clearing with that too. Again, when it kind of comes to intuitively working with a decision about what you want to do and how you want to proceed forward, that little bit of self-care and rejuvenation will kind of clear your mind and make the answer clearer for that. Let's see. Oh, and this is something that might come through in a couple of different steps. I'm picking up the phases card. So not only will it maybe come in steps, but I'm feeling kind of being drawn to that card to use the manifestations of the new moon? Yeah, new moon is for manifesting, and full moon is for letting go. I may have that backwards, but let's see. Yeah, see, gosh, just the same. Oh, like, so it's almost like the same message over and over. You know what you want. You can reach out and get it. Now the lion is coming up twice in the strength card. And again, and there's the moon card again. So yeah, you've got this, and it's just waiting for the time to move forward. So yeah, so that's what I have for you, Sam.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want to ask Sheri anything to bulk out the reading, give some feedback, and yeah?
Is it with the group I'm connecting with already?
I'm sorry, will you repeat that?
What I'm going to be doing, is it with the group of people that I'm connecting with already?
Oh.
Or am I separating off and going and doing it?
Aha. Okay. Oh, yeah, two cards come together. All right. Well, so that decision is definitely going to be based on a monetary reason. I would say just be really tune into your intuition with that. I'm seeing cards of multiples, so that to me, that looks like it's many, but I think you're being just asked to just kind of have caution that maybe not everybody in the group not everybody in the group may not work well together, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm seeing it more as a group thing, but just be wary that there might be some people that aren't team players there. I think that's what I was kind of up with. But I mean, you're getting the Fool card, so that's saying to jump with both feet. So yeah, so that's what I picked up on that.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sam, are you starting up something to do with the children? Is it to do with children? And is it to
Yep.
do with kind of home education things? Because I just got it screaming out, okay, that, you know, and I have given you that before. I think I've given you this before. So Sheri is literally confirming it. So yeah, it's a big thumbs up. Whether you start off in a group, eventually you'll do it on your own. So it could be that you kind of like want to just dip your toe in and see how things go by, you know, doing things with the group. But if eventually this is yours. This is yours.
All right. Thank you. There's a couple of things I feel like I'm being sucked into to get me out there, but it's I've not got any control over that. That's other people's things. So that's why I'm a bit thingy about it.
I think Sheri's
Thank
made
you.
a good point. There may be some people in there that you might not gel with. They might not be on the same frequency as you. Doesn't mean to say that you can't kind of make it work, because you know, when you're on a high vibrational energy, yeah, it's hard to tolerate people sometimes if they're kind of like coming from you know, a very low frequency energy. It's very difficult. But being on a high vibrational energy, you can also understand that you were there at that point. You were there at some point, and you understand what they're going through. And sometimes they just need guidance to actually pull them into, you know, a higher consciousness energy, you know, to think outside the box a little bit, you know. So maybe you're there to help them, you know, help yourself, but also to help them as well. So you could put it in that context. What do you feel about that, Sheri?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. And again, really tune into your intuition. That's going to help you a lot with clarity as well. Yeah.
It's like I'm being offered lots of opportunities to go to these things, and I feel like I've got to keep going to these things to help those people. So yeah, we'll see where it goes then.
You can also think of it that you are learning from them, and you could be learning what not to do as well as what to do. So it could be, you could see it as research.
Yeah, I like that. I'm doing my research. I can definitely feel it bubbling up this year. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you're supporting others as well. You're supporting other people too. So, you know, it's working out both. Okay, so so there you go. So I see that Kate wants to come in, but she can't see the link. So I'll put the link in Facebook. Okay, I'll put the link in Facebook for you, Kate. So I hope that was okay for you, Sam.
Yep, thank you very much. Nice seeing you both.
You're welcome. It's good seeing you too, Sam. Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Bye, lovely. Oh. Okay. So you're doing amazing. Honestly, you're doing the intuitive. Do you mind me kind of pushing you a bit further and saying I want you to give some predictions?
Oh,
I know.
It's so funny because I was just talking to Stephanie the other day, and I said to her, I said, I want to do messages and you know, maybe ask a question. I don't really want to do the predictions.
That's okay. That's okay. If you don't want to do it, Sheri, honestly, you don't. You know, that's okay.
I should do it. It's because that's the one that makes me the least comfortable. And so I want to shy away from it. But I'm never going to get better or more comfortable if I don't just do it. I just think it's my guides, like having you like bring that up, because I just said the other day that I really didn't want to.
Some people, they do need the messages on where they are now.
Right.
But they also need the guidance on where to look forward to. Does that make sense? To see kind of like the future. But, you know, I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm just putting it out there.
So would you want me to do predictive kind of like looking into a person's week? Like,
You can.
okay. I mean, well, if anybody,
Yeah.
if there's anybody in the group that wants, that type of reading, if they, want a predictive reading for the week,
just
or
one card. You could pull one card if you wanted to for the future, just to give a bit of guidance there. So that is over trying to work out how to go on to Facebook. So I'm going to put the link in, Kate, so that you can come onto camera, because you're next, Kate. Okay, so I'm just going to put the link in there, the StreamYard link. So there you go, it's in there. So if you wanted to pop in, you are welcome to have your reading. So there you go. So this is who I've got so far. Okay, so these are who we've done, and then we've got Kate next, and then we've got Carrie, and then we've got Tasha. Okay. Now there was a question mark linking to 063 Vishra Sharma. So I don't know if you were saying definitely wanted reading. You said about popping in. Can I join you guys? But I didn't know if you were talking about joining the psychic development group, or whether you wanted to come in and say hi, or whether or not you wanted to have a reading. I wasn't quite sure. So if you do want a reading, Vishra, you just let me know, okay? And I will add you to that.
And who wanted the reading by you?
That would be Tasha. That would be, Tasha.
Okay.
So,
yeah, and what we set this to be about 2 hours. So if I finished up those those readings, it'll probably put us just a little past 4:30. So yeah, I think that'll work out great.
I didn't know how long you were doing this for, so 2 hours is fine.
There wasn't a time limit on the little
No.
I thought it said it was 2:30 to 4:30, or maybe I just had that in my head. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Let's have a look. It's just time starts 7:30 p.m. UK, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. That was all it said.
Oh, okay.
So up to you, love. I mean, this is a lot to deal with in one go.
Yes.
So do understand if you get to a point. If we get to that point, then I can take over the readings and do some. So you just tell me when. Do you want to kind of finish off on Carrie? You do Kate and then Carrie, and then finish off there. How do you feel?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then do Tasha's reading and then. But did you hear back from what was her name? Verisha?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Okay.
But you just let me know. And then. But I obviously need to let people know who their readers going to be.
I think that would be the last reading. Yeah.
The last reading is Carrie, and then I'll do Tasha. Do you want to do that?
Okay, that's fine. Unless the last person, if she wants a reading, I'll do her as well. But yeah.
All right. What, Tasha as well?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
If you want me to contribute to Tasha, she said she wanted a reading with you. If she wants my input, that's fine.
No, it was me that suggested. It was me that suggested the input, because this is your night, so I was including you and not excluding you. So that's fine. So
are you doing the astrology? You have to.
I'm doing the astrology later as well. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So we don't want to keep you too long.
No, it's okay.
And it's getting close to dinner time over here.
No, that's good. No, I understand totally. You've done extremely well. For the first time doing 7 readings, put that into perspective, 7 readings for your first professional live. I think, don't push it any further. I think you're doing brilliant.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So
that sounds good.
Just to let everybody know, if anybody else books in, okay, you'll be booking in with a reading with me. Okay, just so you guys know. Okay, so but we're going to do Kate. Kate's actually in the chat here, so we'll bring Kate in a minute. And then we've got Carrie, and I think Carrie said that she's at work, so she's going to be, I think, coming from the chat. Let me know, Carrie. Obviously, you know, you've got the link there in the chat if you wanted to come in, Carrie. Is that okay? I'll bring through Katie, and you can just chat to her and see what type of reading she wants. Okay. Anyway, take care.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just like, a friend of mine was on here and she said I should get a reading, so it took me ages to set it up. Sorry. But yeah, she sent me the link, and yeah, I love tarot. I'm really interested in it. Feeling very tired today. I don't know why, but yeah, I just don't want a general reading, really. You know, nothing specific. A bit of love maybe in there. Yeah, complicated love, life. Yeah, interesting. So whatever you feel, really. I'm kind of open to anything, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you with the lovely Sheri. It's good to see you, Kate. Okay.
All right, Kate. All right. All right. Being drawn, one of the little angel cards says, all right, and this one says purpose.
Okay.
All right. Okay, well, that's funny. So you're questioning love, and the three cards the first three cards is the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles, which are all the male cards.
Okay.
And then with the Ace of Wands, you know, and that's always like the you know, a spiritual yes in when this has to do with your thoughts about love and relationships and romance, and finding the purpose card. I feel that that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a love that, it's like you've experienced what you've experienced in the past, so you know what you want now, and that's what you want. You want something with a love that feels purposeful, that feels wholesome. It makes you both feel you're together, but you're together for a purpose together, if that makes any sense whatsoever. You know, it feels like there's a lot strong respect, a strong wanting, so that you have like similar goals, you're on similar paths, you've had similar experiences. Yeah, you're really looking for something with real depth and meaning is what I'm really picking up. And so those are the kinds of the thoughts and the intentions that you've been putting out there. And, you know, with this yes card, that tells me that yes, the answer is yes. So let's get a little bit more information. And what that relationship would kind of look like. Yeah, and again, I'm seeing a lot of, it's just going to be a very just great relationship with the Nine of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. That to me, that's just success, like so much success together. You're really going to be just a good working team together, you know, financially, emotionally. Yeah, wow. And he's gonna have a sensitive side to him as well. And I feel like that's something that you have really been looking for, that's kind of been lacking. But that, again, since you kind of had the experience of what you had, you know what you don't want, you do know what you want, and you really are looking for a deep emotional, like true emotional connection.
Can I just say that's kind of spot on? It's not what I had, it's actually what I have at the moment. So what I have at the moment and what I actually want. So rather than had, it's have. So you've actually got it spot on, just that one word.
Okay.
So, yeah, exactly. Kind of, yeah, really spot on actually.
Yeah, and picking up the judgment card, that is very freeing for your heart. That has really helped just release a lot of what was in the past, so that you can focus, like you just said, so you can focus on the now and focus on the future.
Yeah, I don't have the other person yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened yet.
But no, but keep doing that.
Okay.
This is what I have.
Okay.
This is what I have.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so for the color card, I'm picking up the green. It says revitalize your nervous system. So a great way to do that is being out in nature. And I'm not sure where you live, so I don't know what the weather is.
To be honest, I spend most of my day out in nature because I ride a lot of horses, so I'm always out. In fact, apart from I haven't been able to ride for the whole week, so I'm feeling a little bit trapped at the moment. I'm kind of stuck inside because I can't really do anything.
Okay.
Usually I'm outside riding every single day, being outside in nature, and obviously because the ice and snow, I can't really do anything. I've got to muck my horses out and then come back inside, so I'm not really in nature. So maybe that's why I'm a bit tired. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah.
Yep. You definitely need that again.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so let me see what else is coming up here. Oh, and there are your lovely horses.
Oh.
They came up in the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah.
Oh wow! I can't see that on my glass. Oh, which card? Okay, let me have a look at my glasses. And I can't. Oh wow! Okay. Yeah.
I love when that happens. Yeah, that's definitely seeing. I'm kind of seeing this, is kind of like the agitation to your nervous system. Yeah,
what's that card? Sorry, what's that one?
This is the Eight of Wands, but I'm kind of just picking up on those. They almost look like lightning.
Okay.
So actually, they're saying since you can't really get out, you haven't been outside much, take a salt bath. That's what I'm picking up in this. So that might help revitalize you since you can't get outside like you want to. So I'm getting, there's the orca whales on here in the water, and so I'm getting the message for you to take a salt bath.
Okay.
Epsom salts, herbs, whatever. Sea salt. Yeah.
Okay.
The Epsom salts or sea salt. And if you have any herbs like rosemary and sage, I'm kind of picking up on.
Okay.
That'll help. When you can't get outside, do that inside.
Okay.
Okay. And I did have one. Make a magic card for you. This said, happy love, a joyful, stable partnership, and good friends.
That's quite interesting.
That's just another confirmation.
Well, yeah, obviously, I mean, the first three were quite interesting because obviously that's going to be the future. That's actually really positive. At the moment, it's obviously not has to happen, but obviously that's kind of reaffirmed. I mean, the cards were so amazing. It's like the three of them together is like, wow, it's going to happen. I think. Do you have any time spent on it? Can you feel any time? Can you feel intuitively?
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I am reading this Six of Swords, which is, it's kind of like you're being brought home. You've left the storm. The light is coming in. You've been out in the deep ocean. You're coming to shore. So I'm picking up on this 6, and I'm picking up intuitively within 6 months.
Okay, thank you. It's interesting.
That's
Thank you very
what
much.
I'm picking up. Allie, do you have anything more to say about that?
I was picking up the same thing when you were picking up just before you picked that card. That's what I was getting. That's the message I was getting. So considering Sheri doesn't do well, she's kind of just venturing into the future. I think you stuck your neck out there and you did it. And I'm saying, well
You're
done.
amazing. Yeah, thank you very much. Even the horses, you picked the horses card and everything. So
and right in the beginning, that energy was picking up was your twin flame, Kate. She was picking up on your twin flame. She's picking up on the person that you're going to end up with.
Yeah, do you know what? It's so weird you said that, because I mean, I know it's like live in front of everybody, but it's complicated for me, okay? But when I wasn't expecting anything in my life to happen like this. I was pretty stable and everything was hunky-dory. It probably still is in some ways, but when I saw this person, it was like I knew him I just couldn't stop myself. Nothing really happened, but I felt this connection was so intense. And even after nearly 4 years, it has not got any less. The connection, it feels it even more, actually. And I keep asking myself, is it something karmically, It's so weird because, normally I'll just go, well, that's not going to happen. It's a difficult situation. I'll walk away, I've got another situation that's actually quite stable, but this is kind of like driven me to the edge, really. And I do feel there's some karmic connection there with this person. I really do. So I think you saying that actually kind of like reinforces the fact that there is something spiritual here,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. I'd say so. I just wanted to confirm it with a couple of cards, if that's okay. Yeah, so you got the 7 of Swords as well, didn't you? Did you get the 7 of Swords in your reading?
No,
yeah, you did with that. I thought you did with the horses. You said they were at the top of the.
Yes, that's I was so enamored with the horses. Yeah. I forgot to really pay attention. Yeah, that was the 7 of Swords. Yep.
Yeah. So this to me says that at the moment you're just repairing. You are recovering. You're in repair energy. Okay. The horse's energy is perfect to be around because they have got such a deep spiritual energy, the horses. Yeah. You look into a horse's eyes and you can feel it. I mean, this. You're around horses, so you can feel it. So now you might be repairing from previous life stuff. May not even be in this lifetime. Does that make sense? You might have cleared up this lifetime stuff, but there's something in the past. So it's on its way. All I can say is whoever you are supposed to be with, the other half of you, knows you on a higher level, knows you. So when you both meet, you'll both understand. It's like, this is it.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, they're in a really, really terrible situation, so they can't really extricate themselves at the moment. That's the problem.
Well, we don't know 100% if it is them. Okay, I'm not going to confirm or not confirm that it is them. It could be somebody else. It could be that we meet people in our lives sometimes, and they are. There's a huge connection there, but we don't know. We don't know if it is the one or a one that is there. It could well be, if you're feeling that so strongly, it could well be. But I think they're asking you to be open about what is coming. There could be that there's another relationship and they don't want you to not look at this relationship because you've got your mindset on the other. There could be a relationship before you end up with this person. And that is what's needed too. So.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know who that can be.
Who knows? Yeah. So
thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you
so much.
very much for coming in.
And I will
Yeah.
do the PayPal thing now. I know
All
the
right.
link.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
that.
you very much. Yeah, really, that was really interesting. I know you're probably really tired now, but that was really interesting reading. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. I just
All
got to
right.
leave. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, you did it. You did the future. You did it. I'm so pleased.
Thank you.
So here is for Carrie, and she's going to stay in the chat.
Okay.
So, Carrie, do you have any questions or anything that you would like to ask Sheri? So what I would do is I would just pick one card maybe to start it off until she responds. Okay, so that you can keep it flowing.
All right. Okay.
All right. Okay. So she's there. Yeah. Let us know what you would like, Carrie.
Okay. Well, it's interesting to starting off with, because starting off with the Tower card. So general is good. Okay. I will look more into this Tower moment. That could be something abrupt. It could be something something kind of dismantling, something not quite working out the way that you expected. Okay. Oh, but it's going to be a good disruption. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. So expect to be kind of shocked or disrupted or something suddenly is going to happen, but it's for the good. Because we've got the 8 of Wands, the 3 of Cups, and the 6 of Wands. So whatever this is, it's just going to be meant to kind of shake up or to change something, but it will be for the better. So let me look a little bit more into this. Yeah, it's so celebratory. There's the 8 of Wands, which means that you'll know what to do. It's not going to shake you up, to where then you're just like throwing your hands up and saying, "Well, I don't know what to do." You're going to know what to do. And you're going to have support around you, when it comes to that, and you're going to come out shining. It's going to be better than it was before. So let me look a little bit more into that. Oh, a card just jumped out. Oh, so you've got the 3 of Wands. Yeah, everything is going to be okay. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. It's almost like, I'm asking for more information, but it's almost like they don't want me to get hung up, or you, I guess, supposedly, since this reading is for you, to get hung up on what the disruption is. Focus more on the outcome. So don't be worried at all. You just, in getting this information, you'll just kind of be prepared so that when it does happen, you're already going to kind of expect it. So then it's not going to knock you off your feet. Okay. Well, let me see what else. What else do you need to know about this, though? Okay. So it may have just kind of like a little glitch, a little bit of a delay financially, but again, don't worry about it. It's all going to be okay. And it's going to having that little. Okay, so again, looking at the positive outcome of this. So it may be a little bit of a setback financially, but you're actually either going to be working in some kind of like a partnership, or it's somebody that's going to be helping you out. That it's going to be okay. It truly is. You do have assistance coming to you in some way, shape, or form. And that's really going to ease, your mind about the whole situation. And this person that may help you could very well be male. I'm kind of picking up on that. And again, and you know what? It's kind of funny that this reading ties in a little bit with what I was saying to Kate. Actually, to kind of, if you get a little disturbed, you're a little bit emotionally out of balance a little bit because of this, go take a salt bath. I don't know why that message is coming in so strongly, but with the dolphins in here, yeah, just soak in a bath with some Epsom salts or some sea salts and a couple of herbs, and you'll be right as rain. All right. Anything else to say about this? Ace of Cups. No, see, everything is just going to be, it's all going to be okay. All right. So let's see if there's anything else. There's another message about a different topic. Let's see. All right, there's something else that you need to be made aware of. All right. The wheel. Okay. So you might have, and I think this is something that's totally unrelated. This is a different situation. Something that you're going to kind of have to make a decision over. Something to just to keep something smoothly running, you might have to make a decision. So what more information can you get from that? Okay, now this this is a separate issue. Okay, yeah, there's going to be, so aside from that little, kind of tower moment around finances, the temporary bump in the road, then there's going to be something else in a different situation where you're going to have to make a decision in order to keep things running smooth. And you're going to have a little bit of more worry when it comes to that, but then, but don't despair, because, it may look like it's a situation that you're not going to be able to get out of, but you do have is that the key? You do have the key. So there's the lock, there's the key. So don't worry. And as soon as you get out of kind of that worried moment and take a look at the bigger picture, there's the wheel there, you're going to be able to handle that situation very smoothly, easily. It'll keep whatever was kind of hung up, it's going to keep turning again. And you got the Six of Swords, and that means that you'll be pulled right out of it. So don't despair. You've got this. Things will keep running smoothly. And yeah, you'll be sailing on smooth waters. So that's what I have for you, Carrie. Oh, no, wait, no, they're telling me you have a color card. Hold on. All right. Pink, let love in. So I think actually what that ties into this issue is that just have a little bit of faith. If you're connected to like your spirit guides, or or praying to God, or whatever that you may need to do to search for some divine guidance, let that pour through, and you'll easily get right out of that situation. So yeah, so that's what I have for you, Carrie.
Okay, so thank you, Sheri. So what I got for you is Carrie, you're not being appreciated. I'm sorry, you're not being appreciated where you are, or your talents need to grow further. It's like you're stunted, and that could be in the job that you're doing. And it's like, it's like the root system is pot bound. So if you imagine a plant, would you understand what this means? In your mind, Sheri, would you? Because it felt as if it's like I wanted to see her grow, and she's not. She's kind of like the root system, and it's like being stunted in this, and it's just not fair. It's just not fair. So the cards coming out for you when you look at the future is public acclaim and triumph is coming, linking to the sun. Okay, the sun, happiness, boost of confidence. sometimes we just have to take a leap of faith. Sometimes we have to kind of go, do you know what? Something's not right. I've been feeling it's not right. And sometimes I've got to wait for that. And what Sheri was saying is the confirmation of the universe have your back. The universe knows what has been going on. And it's like, watch out, world. You're going to need to be a bit selfish, I think, Carrie. This is your turn. It's your turn. Yeah. So does that kind of correspond with what you were feeling, Sheri?
Yeah. Yep. It's all going to work out for the best. It really, truly is.
It will. Oh, I hope that was okay for you, Carrie. Oh, that was brilliant. Okay.
Well, thank you. Did Varisha, I'm sure I'm probably not pronouncing her name correctly. I'm sorry. Did Varisha get back to you about what she was inquiring about? Oh, okay.
No, that was way back up in the conversation because I was going back to make sure that I had everybody who'd said yes. Okay. And so that was way back in the conversation. They probably left the chat since then. Okay. I will try not to worry.
No worry.
I wouldn't worry because I think that you're the one doing the shake-up.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You're the one that's saying, do you know what? It's not good. I don't feel this is good. Oh. So I'm saying it's good.
Oh, the connection breaking up.
If you want to,
I can't understand what you're saying. The connection's not breaking up. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're back.
Okay.
Okay.
So Liz Shopland, who's just come in. I see Liz Shopland is watching. We wanted to ask you and Claire if you wanted to come to Pat's Cafe to see Elaine Thorpe. We're having an evening with Elaine Thorpe and her guide Jonathan Hunter doing a trance thing around my mum's house. Just wanted, so it's like we were talking about that, inviting them, and then all of a sudden she comes up in chat. I just love the synchronicities of life. It's really good. So I thought I'd take the opportunity of saying haha. So we will be in. Sounds lovely. Okay, we'll let you know. When is it? Let me have a little look. Sorry about this, Sheri.
No. Don't be sorry. No, I love the conversation and
right. It's going to be this Tuesday, the 7th of February at 7 o'clock at Mum's. So yeah, if you and Claire wanted to come, yeah. So there you go. So that's for you, Kerry. So please enjoy that. That's lovely. So just want to say hi to Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Linda. Oh, good to see. Yeah, I think I've caught up there. So I'll chat with Claire. Okay, Liz. All right, darling. Good to see you in the chat. It's lovely. Okay, so Ju is I can do your reading after Tasha. Okay, so Sheri's done an amazing job. So everybody, please, round of applause for Sheri. If anybody would like a one-to-one reading with Sheri, where you can have a more, she's going to work on the structure of the readings, and the layouts and things give more of a depth, okay, to the readings. You can ask questions back and forth, and she'll be able to do you a reading. So if you wanted to contact Sheri for a private reading, you can go to her email address, which is it just came up just down there in the chat.
fluidart@yahoo.com. Yeah. And thank you so much to everybody that came out and had a reading and was in the chat supporting, and that's just what gives me the confidence to do more and give more. And yeah. Oh, does Julie, what Can I do Julie next, like real quick before?
Well, not really, because Tasha's been waiting patiently. So
Yeah.
after Tasha. But of course, yeah, you can go off for say 15 minutes if you want to go and maybe start dinner and then come back.
Okay. Yeah,
Do
if
that?
I can do that, that would be great.
And then that gives your voice a rest and it kind of gives you just a little bit of a chill. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, look, Tracy says applause.
Oh,
Sheri,
thank
well.
you, Tracy. My fellow Buckeye. She says she's from Ohio. I live in Ravenna.
Yes.
Yeah, I live in Ravenna, up in northeastern Ohio. Tracy, where are you from? If you want to provide that information.
But you can find Sheri on Facebook, maybe, so please reach out to Sheri if you want to, chat with her, and connect. It would be
I'm Cheryl
nice.
Metzner Schaefer. Columbus. Okay, so I'm about 2.5 hours north of Columbus. But yeah, I'm on Facebook. I'm Cheryl Metzner Schaefer, and that's SHERRILL, and Schaefer's SHAFFER.
Yeah. So, but reach out to her. So you go and have a little break for 15 minutes. I'll do the reading for Tasha.
Okay.
And then you can come back and do the reading for Julie. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You've done amazing. All right. Oh, she's doing brilliant. And thank you so much, everybody, for supporting her and wishing her well. That's amazing. And that boosted her confidence, Julie. That boosted her confidence. That was brilliant. Love it. Okay. So let's have a look then, Tasha. Is there anything particular that you... Oh, look, Linda's put it there. Look. So that is Sheri's Facebook page. If you want to contact Sheri there, okay, and connect with Sheri. Okay, so it's nice to have that community energy, and we're all one big family. So let's spread the love. That's what I say. So yeah, it really did. Okay, so thank you for that, Linda. All right, so Tasha, is there anything in particular you want me to look into, or do you want me to just see what I get? You just let me know. Okay, so whatever you get from my guides, they will be guiding you to give me the right message. Okay, no problem. All right. Okay, they're showing me, Tasha, astral traveling. So I don't know if you're aware of this, that you're able to, or you have been astral traveling. But they're really saying that there's a lot of movement in your sleeping hours, that you're doing a lot of traveling. They're saying that you're actually doing a lot of healing other people, and there seems to be some things that are going on. Okay, it's like your light work energy is really paying off, okay, in the spirit world. And so the message there from the spirit people is just to say thank you for all that you're doing. We are noticing and we are very grateful. So that's straight off. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you've got the world card, okay, which also corresponds with what I'm feeling. Okay. I fly a lot too. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, so the world is that you are doing this internationally and globally, okay, with your astral traveling. Okay, they are talking about a character around you who is a little bit it's like they're very complicated, and you really can't get to grips with what is going on in their head. Okay, you really can't get to grips with that. It's like why don't they just communicate with me or talk to me? Okay, it seems to be chaotic. Okay, so, and the soul came to me in astral about a month ago. Wow, so you've managed to connect. Some souls, when they come down here, it was always meant to be that they weren't going to come full time. They just wanted to know what it was like to be in the womb. Okay, that was what their mission was. Okay, and that sounds quite harsh, doesn't it? But that is kind of, you know, one of those feelings. And so, but that soul still grows. And so it's wonderful that lovely that soul energy came to you a month ago. How wonderful is that? So it's been a war 100%. Yeah. She has been ignoring me for years. Okay, well, she might not have been necessarily ignoring. She might have just been on doing other things, you know. It just wasn't the right time for you to communicate, but now it is. It was a little girl. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, okay, well, let's have a little look. Okay, around. So the person that isn't communicating, that is a nightmare, obviously is your mum. Okay, so you've just said she's a huge narcissist. So I wouldn't have used that term because that wouldn't be nice. Not nice for me to say that. But yeah. As long as you understand what they're trying to say here. But you know, we have got the world card with it, with that person and that energy. So it means that she's been your master teacher, that she's been the person that has taught you the most in life. The people that have hurt us the most are usually the people who are, you know, flying high. You know, it's like you know, their mission was to teach you that huge lesson, and you know, it's hard. So what I'm seeing around you is a new job or new energy to do a new project, you know, life path. I feel as if this is new. We've got kind of an excitement around this as well. There is also somebody linking with love life as well around you. This person who is I feel that this person is somebody who you've known before. This person is coming back into your life. Okay, it's going to feel very familiar. You're going to feel very comfortable with this person right from the beginning, and I feel the real connection there, okay, of the two of you. It could be that they are part of this mission that, you know, I've just seen coming up with the Ace of Pentacles. The new mission could be connected to this person from your past. Now, does it have to be love life? You know, don't worry. Don't worry if sometimes it can be you know, a friend, you know, an acquaintance that you are meant to be with. Okay, so sometimes, you know, if you're already with somebody, I'm not predicting that you're going to leave that person for this person. So but I do know that this person in the past probably was, you know, there was a love life connection in the past life. Okay, so this person is coming in. I'm seeing that everything seems to be a little bit upside down. There seems to be a little bit of a pause going on, okay, to do with I feel one area of your life, and I'm just asking them to tell me which area of your life is the pause. And they're talking about new ideas, you know, the channeling kind of energy, you know, giving you information about your future. But you know, all of a sudden it's just going to completely rush forward. And from being kind of held back or everything being on hold, it's like the floodgates then open and you can then go in the right direction. So the Seven of Wands to me is where you're saying to the universe, well, come on then, bring it on. I am ready. I'm ready. Show me the mission. Show me what I'm meant to do. Okay. You are in connection with the off-worlders. I'm sensing that these off-worlders, they are wanting to embrace you, wanting to work with you. I feel as if you already do, really, when you're doing the astral traveling, but there is some more communication. I feel that they're coming into excuse me, entering into the 3D world, maybe with a message. So don't be surprised if you're not going to be either channeling or bringing through some information from them. Okay. There is a bubbly energy around you. So would you say that you're a bubbly person? Would that be your personality, Tasha? Because that's kind of what I'm feeling when I'm tuning into your energy. They're also indicating here a bit of a, how can I put it? There seems to be a meeting, an important meeting. This meeting does feel as if it's kind of at the 3D world meeting. So I don't know if this is doctor, solicitor, bank manager, estate agent, or something along those lines. You know, there seems to be something coming up for you. Now, if you're not the bubbly one, then there is a bubbly person coming in, okay, who's going to be very, very significant at this stage in your life. Okay, this person very, very tuned in. I'm seeing that this person is, it's like they are the support that you need. They're indicating, they're giving me the support that you need. Okay, so you're looking for that, energy of being your best cheerleader, if you like. You've got the 10 of Cups, which is feeling happy with yourself, being happy for yourself. Okay, you've also got the 8 of Wands, and the 8 of Wands is rushing forward, going forward in the way that you want. Okay, and so yeah, it's like okay, so that woman came up in the last reading. I got you. Okay, so yeah, whoever that person is somebody very intuitive as well. They're very psychic, and are going to be helping you in a big way. Okay, we've got the Chariot, which indicates that you're going to be given a choice, that you're going to have to make a decision quite quickly. I feel this is to do with a plan for the future. You've decided this is the direction I want to go with this ambition, or with my career path, you know, my life path. This is the direction I want to go. And the universe is going to give you 2 options. It's going to be, okay, do you want to go in that direction, this direction? Which direction do you want to go? You know, it's like instantly you have to then decide. You know, we've got the looking at things in black and white. You've got the weighing up the pros and the cons, all in a matter of seconds. Okay, you know, there is somebody who is I don't think you necessarily trust this person around you. We could still be talking about your mum. Okay, could be talking about your mum, but it's like, I don't trust that person. Why are they pushing me to do this, or why are they telling me not to do that? And that is kind of interfering with your judgment a little bit at this time. And so I'm picking up that this would be kind of January, February time for you, January, February. And yeah, I'm definitely seeing that it's a celebration time for you. That the public recognition card is coming. I do feel as if by the middle of February, you're going to have a lot that people are noticing about you, that you've changed, that you have you know, been successful in your quest, or you have achieved something that you didn't think you could achieve. Okay, and a lot of people are going to be kind of singing your praises and talking about how well you've done. Okay, and the focus is, and this is going to be something that you have done yourself, that you are more than capable of achieving. Do you feel as if this has something to do with money, something to do with job? Okay, money, job, career. It could even be a self-employed business. But I'm definitely feeling joyful and happy and very proud of myself as I tune in with your energy for the middle of February. You know, there's a very independent part of you, which means that you don't have to have somebody holding your hand in order for you to achieve this. I've then got my confirmation on that. I've got self-employment, and now the self-employment card comes up. Okay, try not to have any doubts in yourself. Try not to have doubts in yourself. You are capable of achieving this. You are capable of doing it. Okay, so, you know, it is there. You know, focus on the outcome that you want. Don't focus on what the problem is. Does that make sense? Focus on past that. Okay. And yeah, you've had a lot of battles. You know, we've got the 5 of Wands, so we know that you've had lots of battles. You find that these battles are boring, and you don't want to keep banging your head against a brick wall trying to get past something that you can't get past. You're over that now, and you're ready to shine your light into the future. So yeah, so yes, I've been self-employed my entire life. Good. That is probably better for you, I feel. Sometimes you get to a point spiritually where you think to yourself, do you know what, I don't think I'm employable. You think to yourself, it's like, you know, if I get told what to do, I'll probably tell them to do one. You know, you don't react very well to it. So yeah, I'm seeing that, yes, you have obstacles, but I'm not seeing them as being part of your future. I feel as if you are looking ahead, looking past them and seeing where you want to go. So yeah, so you're not good at being told what to do, nor me. Yeah, I could never have a boss. So is there anything else you want to ask there? Okay, what else would you like me to look into? Cheers. Orange juice. Okay, so I've got down after Tasha, Julie, and that is Julie's going to be having a reading with Sheri. So drinking some tea. Oh, great. Good. I'm pleased you enjoyed it, Tasha. I'm pleased you enjoyed it. You're drinking tea. Nice. Okay. Well, that's really lovely. See you again probably in the chat another time. All right. So Julie, are you in the chat there? Are you ready to come and join us? Do you want to come in, or do you want to stay in the chat to have your reading with Sheri? What one would you like? I'm going to come on later on and do the astrology readings later on. So, okay, so Julie is ready. I can't see Sheri is back yet, but I'm sure she'll be back any time. You want to stay in the chat? No problem. No problem. So, maybe I could start getting something for you, Julie, and then when Sheri ready to join in, we can, you know, swap over. I think that sounds like a good plan. Okay, so do you have a question? There you go. You was on the same headspace, Julie. So yeah, do you have a question, lovely, or an area of your life that you want us to look into? So Greg's doing football Sunday, so he'll be wearing his Go Chiefs shirt, and yeah. Okay, so whatever comes up, no problem. So if you're hearing this, Sheri, just to let you know that I'm just filling in for you until you're ready. Okay. She's done amazing, considering this is her first time doing the professional live reading. So she's done very well. All right, so let me look into this, Julie. Okay, so Julie, I'm picking up 3 people, not just 2. I'm picking up 3. So I don't know if you're aware of 3 people that are surrounding you with your love life here. So Sheri's back. So I'm just going to complete this little part of it, and then we'll bring Sheri in. So there seems to be somebody who is a little bit self-centered. I feel as if they can be, it's about them, and them. I feel as if the materialistic energy of them is just not something that you want to be around. So that kind of excludes one of the choices. We've got another person who you can feel is a bit of a perfectionist, who actually wants more, more from everybody, expects so much. And you know, when you feel as if you're always going to be on trial, or you're always going to be, you know, feeling as if I'm not doing good enough, you know. So that's two of them. Let me see if I can pick up on the other energy. Okay, so the other one, it seems to be I'm tippy-toeing around their energy. I'm tippy-toeing around their emotions, their energy. And this is because I don't feel as if it's as clear as to how they feel about you or what they want. It could be that you don't know how you feel about them, I suppose, and you don't know what you want. So there could be a question mark over this third person. This person is linked with legal stuff or official stuff, or is going through some sort of official legal stuff. Okay, that's kind of what I'm picking up, but I'm going to leave it over to Sheri now to have a look and see what she gets.
All right. So what am I looking at? Does Julie have another question?
I put it there. So it's
does she
Julie
want
and Love Life.
Okay. Does she want me to look at that too, or something else? I'll leave that up to her.
I don't know. We can wait until she says something in the chat, but you can just pick a card on a Love Life if you want to, whilst you're waiting for her to respond. I'll leave it over to you. Okay, lovely.
Okay. Hi, Julie. Okay, so whatever comes up, it always Love Life. Okay, so that's always in the back. Okay, back of your mind and in your heart. Okay. 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 All right, Julie. So the first card that I drew for you was the World card. So that always means that, you know, everything has worked out, you know, you're happy, you're fulfilled, you know, you've got the world eating out of your hand kind of energy. And I really feel like that's you. And that especially when it comes, I guess to romance, you know, that's what you also want to kind of feel on top of the world in somebody else's life. You know, you want them to make you, or you know, they want. It's, I don't want to say that you want to do this like, you know, trying to make each other happy, but it's just the way that you're both. You want to be each other's worlds is what I'm kind of picking up. You know, you want to be the world to somebody, and you want somebody to want to be the world, you know, to you, and vice versa, if that makes sense. And so I'm actually, you know, am picking up two strong male energies, with the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. And the King of Wands, you know, that's someone that can be very strong, very determined, you know, wants a you know, kind of like a leadership kind of role. But I kind of feel like that wouldn't be as of equal of a relationship, because picking up on kind of like, doesn't necessarily mean that he is a Leo, but just a Leo type of energy. Sometimes they want the spotlight, and I feel like you deserve something that's a little bit more balanced. And I am kind of seeing that with the King of Pentacles, somebody else who kind of, grabs life, or lives life to the fullest. He's very content. He knows where he stands. He may be entrepreneurial, so good head for business. But then also, likes to have a good head about everything. So if you were looking for more something like that, where you would kind of be of like minds, I could see that being a much more successful relationship than someone who, wants to kind of be the dominant energy in a relationship. And so the next card that I'm getting is the Page of Swords. And, that's kind of letting you know to kind of keep your options open. Make sure that you kind of, I don't want to say like research, you don't really like research a person. It's just more of being very, be kind of picky, be kind of particular. Make sure that you don't get swept away. Make sure that you kind of have put strong thoughts and weighing the pros and cons kind of energy when it comes to choosing, a man. If you become, if there's end up being choices, just don't let your head be too in the clouds. Like, don't let them like sweep you off your feet. Just be a little bit more determined and keeping your like focused, if that makes sense. And I'm seeing in doing that way, I mean, yeah, you could really move forward in finding a relationship. And with this card of the Eight of Wands, it's showing that, you do have choices, and that, you're going to make smart decisions. Don't move ahead too hastily. Really take into consideration what this relationship is bringing to you, and if it's what you want and what you need and what you deserve. And so actually I'm going to pick a magic card for you. And this one says, time to shine, create the energetic resonance for golden opportunities. And yeah, you just need to be yourself, and the person that's coming into your life needs to appreciate that, definitely. And don't settle for less than that. Oh, you're supposed to get a color card too. Let me see what the color card is. Oh, the lilac, strengthen your faith. So again, just kind of trust, that when the right man comes along, you'll be ready and willing and ready, and that you're going to be smart about it, and that'll be the outcome. So yeah, that's what I have for you, Julie.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so Julie, do you want to ask anything on top of that? Is there anything that you want to know else? See, Julie, she says, I am ready.
Okay.
She is ready. Good for you.
Yes.
Good for you. And it's nice to be picky. It's nice to not feel that neediness, that you have to fill that gap, in your life and in your heart. And it's like, oh, you'll do, because it's not what we need.
Right.
Yeah. Anything about housing coming up or moving? Oh,
okay. Well, actually, the Chariot card did come up in that reading, but I took that as, like when you're ready, things are going to take off. But that could have also been picking up that moving for you. So let me look a little bit more into that. Okay. All right. So the message that I'm coming up with that is that definitely make sure that you are being very smart. That you're making a very smart financial decision when you're deciding to move. Don't be too hasty emotionally to maybe like take the first thing that comes up, you know, the first house that you see or the first opportunity. Make sure that you really take into consideration, you know, that all the finances will be set up and it would be smooth transaction. Because I'm seeing that if you're not real diligent, if you're not really diligent and real careful and reading all the fine print, or if something seems to be too good to be true, that you know, there could be somebody that would be kind of trying to cheat you somewhat when it comes to finances. So I would just make sure that you read all the fine print. And it may be that if it sounds too good to be true, that it might be. Just make sure that you're being very conscientious financially, and make sure that you have all the, you know, that make sure that all the that this person that you would be dealing with, you know, like maybe with contract wise or whatever, like all the I's are dotted, all the T's are crossed, because there could be someone that is trying to pull a fast one on you. So just to make sure that you're being very careful and very diligent when it comes to the money aspect of that. So let me delve into this a little bit deeper. So if something like that comes up, then what would the maybe next aspect be like? Well, I find this is kind of interesting. I don't know if by chance some place that you might be looking at or considering, which might be a better opportunity, has something to do with, you know, kind of like Native American Indian energy. That's very interesting. And a lot of animal energy is coming with this. Sorry, my cats are like barging in here. Seeing what in the heck they're up to. Yeah, I would say that if you're looking for something, if something seems too good to be true, it might be, because then there's something better that I think that you would connect to more spiritually, if that makes sense. If there's some kind of energy around like maybe a different choice that would be much better for you. And I'm not sure, you know, what the Native American energy is. I don't know if that's a guide that you have, or it has something to do with maybe the land, you know, that this next home could be. But yeah, I find it that there's something almost sacred about another place. And so really kind of try and look for that when you're choosing, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, so that's what I got about a moving situation.
You did it. You did it. See, you can do it. I know. I believe you. I do.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it could be that you haven't come across this property yet, Julie. So maybe something to look out for. Yeah. Okay. So that sounds good. So she's pleased with you as well. So.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting me. So you did it. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, well done. I think I have your payment details. I think. If not, give me your PayPal details.
Okay.
Or however you want. And I'll do that later on today. So
that's fine. Thank you so much, Allie. Thank you. I couldn't have done any of this without you. So.
Well, you know, hopefully this will give you more confidence to maybe do some lives on your own.
Okay.
You know, I know you can. I know you can. So. Yes, please, Judy. That would be amazing. So stay tuned. I'm not going anywhere, but our Sheri is going to go and have her dinner now.
Yes.
So,
are you going into the astrology readings? Is that what?
Not yet. No. There's a couple of people who still want readings, and I would like to help Christine. She's got some trouble with psychic attacks.
Oh goodness. Okay. Well, thank you again, and thank you to everyone who requested a reading. I really appreciate it. Because I do kind of feel the first reading I did compared to the last one, it was and that's what it is. It's practice and it's confidence, and once you kind of get over that initial nervousness and you allow it, and things can flow, and you feel a little bit more confident, and you do a little bit more, and so thank you.
And that's why kind of I just added bits in. Okay, I just added so that it gave it a rounded kind of, so people felt as if they were, they got as much out of the first one as they did the last one. I just helped you less. I didn't need to help, you know what I mean? So during the last one, so you did it. So
thank you.
All right, go enjoy your dinner, and
I will.
And I'll see you maybe in class Monday.
Yes, definitely. Yep.
Okay.
Right. Thank you again to all. May you all have a lovely, blessed evening, and much love and light. And until next time.
Okay. Bye, lovely.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh, so proud of her. So proud of her. So, yeah, it takes a lot of guts. It does, to come on here and do live. Okay. It takes a lot of guts. So, we had our Vera come on before and do the lives. Next Sunday, you've got another lovely lady called Lisa. Okay, called Lisa, and she's going to be coming on and doing some one-to-one readings again. So it'll be the same setup. It will just be with Lisa. Okay, so if there's anybody who would like a reading next Sunday, please let us know. Let me change this over to so I'm here if anybody would like if anybody would like a reading. I'm going to do another few here before I do astrology. Okay, so as soon as the readings dry up, then I'll come back and do the astrology. Okay, so let's go into and pour some energy out for our lovely Christine. Now I have got there was, when I go back to the chat, there was somebody who was asking for a reading. Where was it? I've got to go back. It's like difficult to find it now. Okay, so all right, so Curious Cat was there, and we've got an Anna Ivor. So I think Curious Cat was before Anna, I believe. Okay, and then we had Christine. So because Christine's question is quite urgent, if you guys don't mind, I think we're going to Christine's first. Okay, just to and we can all help tune in. Okay, so this is what Christine has put here. So I have a question. I had a friend named Lisa and lived with her. Now I don't. She started psychically attacking me back in October. She astral travels and clings to my etheric body. Wraps herself. She wraps herself. Okay. How can I stop this energetic energy? I've already told her how I feel, and I even energetically tell her, but she refuses to listen to the truth of my heart. Okay. Does she deny that she's doing it, Christine? Does she actually deny it? She wakes me up doing it because I feel the presence. Presence. Then I have to fight her off. I need help. Okay, it may be something that perhaps needs a little bit more help that we can do on here live, but we can definitely block it from now. But to clear it out, we might need to maybe do something, maybe more with more clout. Yeah, I'm not surprised you need the rest. Yeah. So I don't know what happened, but I have been calling all archangels and Yeshua and God, and she somehow ruins my connection, or I don't know what's happening. Okay. Yeah. She told me she was going to be evil to her husband once, and I was like, uh-oh, but I didn't think she was this vindictive. I work with her too, Ali. Oh, that's hard, isn't it? That is hard. Okay, well, let's go through this. Okay, so Christine. So obviously it works on a frequency energy, okay? And when we feel fearful, or when we feel as if we are not in control of our energies, because somebody is kind of taking that away from us, and also with no sleep as well, it affects us even worse. Okay, so I noticed that there's some lovely help coming from Curious Cat there. So, you know, a lot of us experience paralysis, sleep paralysis sometimes, where you feel as if you can't move. Okay, you feel as if you're kind of stuck, kind of somehow, you know, and it is frightening. So the quickest way is to laugh at the energy. Now that's not easy to do at the time because it changes the frequency completely. It basically, it's like if you've anybody, this is sometimes it's like a trick, but if anybody's seen Harry Potter, there is one of the lessons that Harry Potter does, and it basically is this big kind of like wardrobe thing. And what comes out of the wardrobe is their biggest fear, the thing that they are fearful of, phobias or things. So if it's a spider, it'll be a spider. If it's a clown, it'll be a clown. Okay, and what they did was, it was called ridiculous. And so you have to look at her as if she's ridiculous, as if she has no power, as if she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. She doesn't, you know, so it's like belittling the energy and not giving it, because the more you find it fearful, the more you give that power, the energy power. Okay. And so what we have to do first of all is to do that, you know, to belittle her energy. It is a weakness. It is not a strength when somebody feels as if they have to do any psychic attacks. It means that they don't have any power in their existing life. And it could be that in her whole kind of previous, you know, relationships and things, or friendships or family, she has felt belittled, or she has felt as if nobody's taken her seriously. So this is why she then decides that she's going to do this on an energetic level to try and gain power. Okay, now she might have been, you know, a witch in a previous life and things like that. So but you would still have the powers to turn this around. So I want you to visualize and drag out in your visualization, drag out this magnificent, huge mirror. Okay, and this mirror, it basically, imagine a cup, and this cup goes over the top of you with this wonderful circular mirror that is facing outwards. Okay. And so if anything comes at you, this shines straight back at her. It's called the, you know, it's protection with mirrors. And so what happens is you then dial it up to, I send this back to you 3 times. You could put, I send this back to you 10 times. You could put it to whatever dial you want. Okay. And what will happen is that the psychic attack will go straight back at her. Okay. You don't have to do anything. Okay. You don't have to do a single thing. And that means that you're not going to get the psychic backlash, because you're not sending any negative energy. Now, because she's sending negative energy, she's going to get a lot of crap going on in her life as well. So she's going to get a lot of bad luck. She's going to get a lot of people falling out with her. She's going to get a lot of people who will try and pull a fast one over her. So she's going to have people that will, well, she's just going to get a lot of bad luck, basically. Just put it like that. She's going to get a lot of bad luck because that's the energy she's giving out there. Okay, so you can get some crystals as well, Christine. Now, I know you're spiritual because I've kind of seen you before, so I know you're spiritual. So it could be just buying yourself a lovely bit of black tourmaline, okay, and just put it by the bedroom door, okay. Put it another bit by your bed, okay, another bit by your bed. I wouldn't put it under your bed. It might be too big an energy, but yeah, black tourmaline would really help you, okay, as well, because what it does is it soaks in the negativity. You can ask all of them to come on in, okay? So if you expect her to send you that energy, then it will happen, okay? Now I know that's hard for you to feel, because it's like, well, I don't ask for it to come. But the trouble is, because your intention, because it's happened regularly, you're kind of getting into that mindset of it's going to happen. Okay. And so the intention is, so sometimes you have to, just to let you know in the chat, I will come back and put your names down for readings in a little while. Okay, I promise. I'm just kind of covering Christine's at the moment, but so yeah, we can do some readings. So it's to do with the intention. So if you could do some mantras and say, I am powerful, I am protected, I am strong, my energy is wonderful. You know, so don't address her in these affirmations. Don't address her at all. Only concentrate on your own power. It's just that sometimes we forget our own power. We forget how powerful we are, because somebody else is kind of like trying to be more powerful. But if someone else is trying to show you how powerful they are, they usually haven't got much power, okay, because they're trying to override you. Usually comes from jealousy. Okay, it's a jealousy issue. So every time you see her, I want you to just visualize the mirror and visualize it right up to her face. Okay, you're not hurting her, you're just helping her to see that she is behaving badly. Okay, so her higher self will see that she's behaving badly. Okay, so she will have some spirit guides, she will have some loved ones in her family unit that would be very disappointed with her for her actions and the way that she is handling things. Okay, so there's that. So I know that Curious Cat mentioned Jesus energy and Joshua, whichever way you want to name that. Well, there's a lot of power behind that name in a positive way, because it, again, it's to do with intention. Okay. Okay, so I would be straight away, Christine, with you saying that, you're adding to her power. Okay, don't want you to say that anymore. Okay, don't want you to say that. Okay, what I really want you to do is to start with, she has no power. She has no power. She has no power. Okay, you need to deball her. Deball her. Oh, so you was meaning I meant not. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Ignore the spammer. I'm afraid there is another one in the chat there. So let me see if I can block. Okay, I've had to do it on my phone because it won't let me on here. Okay, so I've blocked Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. She probably doesn't even know that her profile is being used in this way. So yeah, so yeah, it's like, first of all, we have to visualize her. So I want you to, whenever you see her at work, I want you to visualize that she's turned up in her in a, I don't know, with her hair not done, with you know, she's sitting on the toilet when she's sitting down, that, you know, you're visualizing all of these hideous things. Does that make sense? To make it fun, to make it a laugh. Okay, so you are no longer looking at her as if she has any power. You're looking at her with the opposite. Okay, because it is insecurity, jealousy, insecure, everything. It's all of that. It's all of that. So actually, you know, she's hiding behind that. So I want you to then visualize yourself as this wonderful warrior. Okay, a spiritual warrior. Visualize yourself in all of this warrior outfit. Visualize yourself with wings that can literally open up and swish her away. Okay, visualize that you've got a team of angels standing beside you. Okay, visualize any deity that you want. Okay, visualize. I'm doing this while I'm looking at you, so I'm doing it with you. Okay, so we've got an archangel in the front, we've got an archangel in the back, we've got one at either side, we've also got Jesus energy, we've got Kuan Yin as well. Kuan Yin's come in. Okay, so they are literally there for you. The only way that she can now get through is in your mind. It's not actually physically or spiritually that she can get through. It's only if you believe that she can. And that is it. Okay, there you go. She's hideously ugly is what I say. It's sad to me that she's be this way to me. I tried to help her. It's a jealousy thing, and if somebody isn't confident in themselves and they've got somebody around them who they admire, who they think, I wish I could be more like that. If they can't be like that, then they tend to want to bring them down. Okay, that's kind of how they work. But as soon as there's no reaction, it's like bullies in the playground. As soon as there's no reaction, there's nothing. Okay, so make sure that there is no attachments to you that are there. Okay, so visualize the white light coming down. Let's do it now, Christine. Okay, so I'm just going to concentrate on you as we're doing this. We're doing a little clearance. Okay, so I'm visualizing you, and I'm visualizing the energy, the golden light coming down. We're now going to spin this energy around like a vortex. And the vortex is going to get quicker and quicker, bigger and bigger. And it's taking with it any negativity, any feelings of fear, anything that doesn't need to be in your auric field. And we are taking that away and sucking it out and up and away. Okay, we're now going to put this big bubble of energy around you, this protection. And you're now kind of in a glitter ball, actually, you know, like a 1970s glitter ball. So I want you to visualize yourself inside this glitter ball, and I want you to also visualize that warrior energy that you're in and fill it with love. Love is the key to blocking out anything negative. What's the happiest moment of your life? What makes your heart sing? Okay, and visualize that as being your go-to energy. Okay, and what you're doing is you just click your fingers and say it is done. And so you don't even need to do all of this kind of preparation. So once you've done it once, it is done. Yeah, it hurts because you trusted her. It is a lesson. It's a lesson. It is a horrible lesson, but you know, whatever you are concentrating on will get bigger and have more power. So what you're needing to do now is to go out and have some fun, go and enjoy yourself, be with your friends who really are wonderful friends, be around spiritual people, do anything that brings you joy and happiness, and try and ignore anything that brings you any of that negativity. So I'm hoping that helped you, Christine. But but yeah, you've got more power than her, because of you're working with the light. The darkness has less power. The darkness it's like it can't get through. It really can't get through all the time you're shining brightly. Really can't. And thank you everybody for for the comments and everything as well. And yeah, Curious Cat said all visualized too. So there you go. Did you want to ask anything else, Christine? Yes, it did. I finally cried about it and admitted how I feel. And that's the key to letting it go. It really is. So Andy says negativity strikes first, but your positivity will override it. There you go. That's from Andy. So you've got a lot of people here who are rooting for you to be in your happy space. Okay, it's all good. Okay, it's all good. All right. Okay, so let's have a look, Christine. When I relax at night, that's when my mind kicks in. I'm not sure how to slow it down. I would watch a really funny film before you go to bed. Really hilarious, like something that really makes you laugh. Okay, and see if you can fall asleep to that. Okay, because laughter is what you need. Okay, laughter is what you need. Keep in touch though, Christine, if you need any more help. Okay, we're all there. Okay, so yeah, but try those techniques. Okay, so I'm going to go back up to the chat because there was a few people who was asking about readings. So let's go back up to here. Okay, so Curious Cat. Okay, Curious Cat. Curious Cat, can you tell me if the situation I'm dealing with regarding some property will be resolved anytime soon? Thank you so much. Okay, are you still wanting me to look at that question? So I've got you written down, and then there was an Anne, and after that there was Anne, and may I ask for a reading regarding my love interest B? It was a while. It's been a while with no communication. Okay, Anna, so you will be after Curious Cat. Okay, and then I'm just moving down the chat to have a look and see whatever's next. There's Susie. Hi, Susie. Andy. And yeah, so try to ignore spammers. I'm really sorry. Hi, Rob. Hello. Can you get a reading? Rob Chopra. Okay. Of course, you can have a reading. So they're £10. If you wanted to, you can pay via the website or you can pay via PayPal. Okay, so the details are underneath here. So obviously Sheri's not here anymore at the moment. So it's BT Internet, or you can go to the website psychicalley.net and then you can go to make a payment button. Okay, so yeah, so let's write down also seven ocean skies. Okay, 7 ocean skies. And Susie, sorry, was you after a reading? I'll put you, because you was before Rob, if you did want, if that was what you were meaning by me. I don't know. And Linda. Hagney. Probably said that wrong. I'm very sorry. I'm just keep going down. Okay. So Kira's cat, yes. So hi, Gypsy JJ. So Gypsy JJ said this, don't forget to place yourself in a protective golden bubble. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a lovely message from Andy here, because Andy's a medium, and it's okay, he's my friend, so he's not a spammer. So, Curious Cat, a man around you is giving you incorrect advice. Trust your gut instincts. They are not wrong. Thank you for that. So I got you down then, Susie, for you. No problem. Okay, so anybody else I've just mentioned, if you wanted to just confirm that, yes, you would like a reading. Okay, so let me go. Here's Cat, and then we've got Anne, Ivor, and then Susan, and then Rob, and then Seven Ocean Skies, and then Linda Hagney. Is it Hagney? Okay, so there you go. There you go. So the confirmation there. Thank you, Andrew. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Okay, so Curious Cat, let's have a look and see. So yours was about property, wasn't it? I think it was about property. Let's go back up. I'm trying to go back to your message. Curious Cat is quite up now. There we are. Okay, let's keep that up there. So can you tell me if a situation I'm dealing with regarding some property will be resolved anytime soon? Okay, let me have a little look into that for you. All right, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, it's been a rocky road, Cat. Would you understand this? Because we've got the card, the Tower, to start with, but then we have the Temperance card, which does indicate balance. So I feel that there has been some sort of eruption or something that has led to a stressful situation regarding this property. Okay, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, so it's like you're trying to get that balance right. You're trying to get that kind of you know, making sense of it. Does that make sense? And getting to the bottom of things. Okay, there's been emotional heartache. I'm seeing heartache. I'm seeing having to make emotional choices. It does feel as if there has been a to-ing and fro-ing regarding choices and decisions. Okay, so I don't know if you understand this, because it feels as if, was you wanting to sell, not wanting to sell, then wanting to do something else with the property, and then not wanting to do something? Because I'm feeling back and forth and back and forth. And the universal energy isn't 100% sure what it is that it's needing to manifest for you. So would you understand why this has happened? Okay, why it is kind of a little bit confusing for you know, for the energies? Would that make sense to you? I mean, sometimes it can be, if you're not living in the property, then that could be what's happening in the whoever's living there. Okay, so the developer trying to steal it. Okay, all right. So now this could be that the developers are changing their mind back and forth, are wanting it. Then there's communication changes in the background, and just, I mean, it's back and forth because it feels as if it's not got there's not enough depth to the affirmations, put it that way. So I do feel as if maybe you're needing to ask, if this is the highest good that I stay in this property, please let that be. Now, the universe, we don't know whether the universe has a better plan for us, you know, like we feel as if this is it, that we're meant to be where we are, and, you know, and that's that. But sometimes it's like, you know, we don't know. So with it being kind of very up and down kind of energy, you know, because I have got the move card, so I do feel as if there is an option for you to live somewhere, and I'm picking up a really lovely place, really nice, you know, but that might not be obviously your first choice. Okay, let's see what else you're saying. It's land that has been in the family for 100 years. Okay, so we've got the deal with it card, the most sarcastic card in the deck. And it's like it's as if you are, it could be part of what has always been on the cards, so to speak, you know, that you have to go to the heart of the matter and deal with this. Okay, let's have a look. Spirit are definitely working in the background with this. I do have the Hierophant card. We also have the Four of Swords, which is standing up for yourself, not backing down, which I know that you're up for this fight here. We've also got a sense of, you know, standing your ground, knowing the boundaries, knowing what it is that you are, knowing what you deserve, knowing what your choices are, what facts are there, okay, where you stand legally, where you stand in that matter. So I am seeing that all of this kind of energy is going on around this kind of property. Okay, so they're also telling me we've got the Wheel of Fortune, which means changes. So there is changes happening, looking after yourself. Keys to the door, opening new doors. I'm seeing a definite other place, okay, of where you're living. So is it that you're not living on this land, and that I'm picking up on where you are? Would you understand where you're actually living? Because you've got the Nine of Pentacles, okay. We've got the Seven of Pentacles, which is also about a gamble, taking a risk or taking a gamble. You know, somebody around has either offered you something and is saying, you know, will you take a risk or will you take this gamble? You're picking up on my living situation. Okay, so what I'm going to do is to make sure that I'm going to pick up on this exact piece of land. Let me just reshuffle, okay, and I'm going to focus on that as well. So you need to move. Okay, all right, so that makes sense. So all right, let's have a look at this piece of land. Okay, all right, so we definitely got corporate energy, okay, around you. Okay, we've got corporate energy, we've got legal or official documents. I've got the Justice card, I've got the King of Wands, it's kind of my corporate card. You know, the Justice, legal matters. We've got the Tower, which is the eruption kind of energy. We've got trying to get the balance, trying to get the everything balanced out. We feel torn emotionally. Seven of Cups, I feel torn emotionally. You're trying to put a hard front on, but something's kind of like saying I've got to move sideways around this, or I've got to go about you know, defending this or doing something about this. I've got to be creative with it. Is there something more to the property than it looks on maybe the deeds, or it looks on the paperwork? Is there something to do with like sacred ground, or is there something linked with a burial site, or, you know, something really, really strong and spiritual, something that could actually go in your favor? Would you understand this at all? Yeah, so spirit want to talk about this, definitely. Yes, they're definitely saying there is some, yeah. So yeah, you're definitely going to be dealing with this head on. You're going to be, you know, you're not going to hold back. You're going to deal with this head on. We've got the spiritual teacher energy here, which is really, really strong. So your spirit guides are really, they're with you. Okay, so we have a family burial site on the property. So this is what they were talking about. Okay, now this means there may be some legalities that are on your side. Okay, so, you know, spirit are trying to get you to use that energy and to use what that is to get it done. Okay, because to me it says this is better. You know, that this could be the weapon that is needed. Okay, this is the weapon that is needed. So watch out for this spammer. Again, we have the spam energy going on in the chat with our Frederick Warren. Okay, so yeah, so there's the barrel site. So yeah, boundaries. Okay, what are the boundaries? Look into those. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune means that this could be changes. Okay, yeah, wrapping yourself in cotton wool, protection energy again. The other thing, if Christine's still in the chat, and this could be good for you, Curious Cat, is write down the name of whoever you don't want in your life anymore. This isn't anything really bad. This is, you've got to do it with love. You screw it up into a little tiny ball, the piece of paper, and you put it in the back of your freezer. And what it does is it freezes people out of your life. Okay, and that's it's your right to not have their energy in your life. Now, if it's the karmic thing, meaning that you are supposed to be learning karmic lessons together with this person, then no amount of pieces of paper in a freezer is going to make any difference. But if it's just something annoying that you don't have to have in your life, then, you know, that'll work. Okay, so yeah, you could just put so whoever these kind of developers are who are trying to take your property, then yeah, so yeah, I think that kind of like says that. Let's have a look and see about your situation in your home. Nice, never tried that. You can't do it with hate in your heart, you have to do it with love, and it doesn't hurt them, it just means that they are frozen from your life. Okay, okay, so what they were saying earlier is to do with your home situation. If you are unsure about whether you want to move or not, if you know that you have to move, then they're saying start ordering what it is that you want. Okay, start ordering it. Okay, it's like and if you need money in order to move, then manifest that as well. You know, say to the universe, this could be one of the affirmations that you could try is thank you, universe, for finding me my perfect home. It's exactly what I've been looking for. It is ideal for me and for my family. It's affordable, and it's come to me really easily. Okay, so everything is as if it is now. Okay, but it's like so you're not visualizing that there's any problems, you're visualizing that it's come to you easily. Okay, so we've got the, oh dear, how am I going to afford that move? We've then got the move card, and we've got the world. So to me, that just says, bring it, universe. You're going to find me the money. You're going to find me this property. It's going to be perfect, right place, right time, right energy, without any hassles at all. So, so actually, yeah, you're in the perfect position. So don't think about you need money. Think about the money being there. Yeah. You've been envisaging your dream home for a year. There you go. So visualize that you're actually moving there. So visualize like removal vans, undoing all of your belongings and moving it into the place. Yeah, the power of visualizations and affirmations at the moment is immense. Okay, and it's all happening very quickly. Okay, it's all happening very quickly. So yeah, so there you go, Curious Cat. That's what I see for you. Okay, so let me know if there is, Anna, if you still would like a reading. Let me know, Anna. Okay. Because I know it's quite up further in the chat, and you might not be here now, and you might not want that reading. So obviously, I don't want to do a reading, and then you say that you didn't want it, and therefore you don't pay for it. So you know, that's a waste of your time and mine. So Anna, if you do want a reading, then let me know. Okay. So after that, we've then got our lovely Susan. And I know Susan's in the chat because I've seen her commenting. And if there is a Rob Chopra out there who, if you're still here and you still want to be on the list for the reading, then please let me know. And Seven Ocean Skies as well. So I've got you guys on the list, and Linda Hagney as well. So yeah, I won't be doing your reading unless you message, okay, on here. Okay, so I love this Tender Touch Grooming Salon. How wonderful is that? Did you see my husband having an affair with another woman or serious relationship? Was there a ring given for Christmas? Oh, what an intriguing lot of questions that is. So if you're serious about a reading, then yeah, I will have a look. So yeah, so I'm oh, sorry, I'm just catching up with that. That's why I need this property sold. I can afford it. Don't visualize the problem, visualize the outcome. Yeah, let the universe decide how it's going to happen. Yeah. You never know how it all goes. This universal energy is really powerful. It is. So let me change this banner, otherwise it's going to be very confusing for people. So psychic readings with Ali. Here we go. So a few of you I probably froze then, did I? So yeah, I've got Sheri did a lot of the readings, and she has now gone to have her dinner, but there were still lots of people who wanted readings, so I'm still on here, and you know, just watching who else wants one. So I haven't heard back from Anna, Rob Chopra, or Seven Slays, or Linda Hagney. So what I'll do is I will go straight to you, Susan, so I know that you're here. Susan, would you like to let me know what you want to ask in your reading? Okay, so if anybody does want a reading, the details are on the bottom. Okay, you can go to psychicalley.net and you can go to the make a payment button, and or you can go to PayPal, and PayPal is guidingangels@btinternet.com. Okay, I'm just going to change the banner a little bit so that people don't get confused. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing too many more readings, guys. I just want to let you know, because I'm going to be coming on and doing some free readings in a little while. I'm going to be doing astrology for this next week ahead. Okay, so if anybody would like to join me in a little while with the astrology readings, then I'll be hang out, or make sure you subscribe to Psychic Alley, or if you are on Greg's in 5D. I won't be coming onto Facebook and doing the astrology readings. There are just too many spammers. It's just it is odd. So okay, so Susan says whatever comes up. Okay, all right. How can I pay your credit card? Yeah, you can pay by credit card. If you go to psychicalley.net and make a payment button, you can pay by credit card on there. Let me write that one down. I love the name of your business. Yeah, they are a pain in the bum. They ruin it for Facebook, but Facebook just aren't, they don't care, Facebook. They don't care. So Greg has got a super chat button, but it because this is Greg's channel, this is Greg's StreamYard, I can't access to that, so yeah, so that it needs to come to mine, because me and Greg don't live together, you see, so we have separate incomes. So right, so let me concentrate on Susie. Okay. Okay, so I feel as if, would you understand you've been working really hard recently? Would you understand, you've been kind of, it's like getting on with things, jobs that you perhaps haven't had chance to do, but now you are doing them. Would you understand this? Or am I looking at someone else close to you who is getting on with things? Because I'm seeing a lot of hard work in the house. Okay, Susie, so a lot of hard work there. I'm also feeling as if you're really craving, as a lot of us are, for that sunshine energy. So I don't know if you do take vitamin D, but they are asking you to either, if there is sunshine out there, to make sure that you sit in the window maybe and allow that sunshine to get to you. I feel that there has been a bit of a low vibrational energy around you, where you've been feeling a little bit either sad or heavy kind of energy, but I feel that coming away now, and you being able to see more clearly where you want to go, or you're projecting your mind in a better way. They're saying this as if it's don't worry, it's all going to be changing. Okay, Susie, so yeah, Seven of Cups means you're in an awkward situation where you are having to make emotional choices and decisions. And this is because you're being pulled in so many different directions that it's like, I don't know how I'm going to get through this. It's been snowing a lot lately. So even when it's snowing, sometimes there is some sunshine energy that just comes through the clouds, and they're saying make the most of that energy if you can. Okay, they're just asking you to try, okay, and do that. If not, it might be a good idea to get some vitamin D. Okay, you can get some vitamins, can't you? You can actually buy them. So yeah, vitamin D is needed, but obviously direct sunlight is better. Yeah, so I feel as if you've been in the middle of an emotional situation where you're having to make some decisions emotionally. I feel that there's a lot of people who are asking a lot of you, and you're trying to be there for them. Okay, you're trying to be there for them. Also, with bearing in mind, you're also trying to make decisions yourself, to decide what you are doing, okay, emotionally. Oh, okay. That's a hard one. Was going to euthanize my dog, but I have changed my mind. Okay, so that probably is the dog's higher self saying, I'm not quite ready, mum. Not quite ready. But when I'm ready, they'll let you know. That dog will let you know. Okay, that will. Okay, so yeah, you can see the emotional torment card there. Okay, that's what that feels like. Okay, have you got a list of jobs? Because I'm seeing this list of jobs. Okay, Susie, would you understand? And this is jobs around the house, jobs that you want doing. Okay, and I'm seeing this kind of there. Okay, you've been having to put a hard front on and trying to be tougher than you are, when actually you feel very emotional. And yeah, I can feel that energy. I can feel that. Yeah, in your mind you have a list of jobs. Yeah, I do feel as if this is going to be, there's going to be more motivation coming up in the very near future. More to say that, you know, you've got, it's like somebody's put a rocket up your jacksie, if you like, and said, okay, let's do this, let's get on with this. I feel now there is a part of you that has got this sulking energy, as if to say, yeah, but I can't be bothered. Okay, so you're in a bit of a fight at the moment with your higher self going, oh, we could do this, and this, and your sulky angel on one shoulder going, no, what's the point? So yeah, they can see this kind of toing and froing kind of energy. Who is the hard worker around you, though? Who is that? Who am I seeing there? Okay, because I feel as if this person is getting the jobs done, and making it happen. Okay, that's what they're showing me. So okay, hubby. Okay, so yeah, your hubby is it's like you're enjoying the fact that you're seeing these jobs develop. Okay, but there is some jobs that you've got for you yourself, some things that you want to do as well, and that might be simple jobs like clearing out or reorganizing a cupboard, or you know, reorganizing your clothes, doing something, you know, to do with, you know, your wardrobe or something. There's just, it feels as if it's going to be good. He's going to change jobs soon. Okay, so that makes sense as well, because it felt as if it's like hard work. Okay, plodding along, hard work, plodding along. Okay, I've just made an infinity scarf. Oh, what's an infinity scarf? I need to know what this is. What is that, Susan? I've not heard of that before. Yeah, so I'm just taking painkillers. If you see me rocking, it means the pain level's building up. Okay. So we've got this perfection energy, okay, around you. And sometimes I feel that you are very hard on yourself. You feel as if you should be doing this or would be doing that, or things like that. And I feel that you're battling with that inner child, and that inner child is losing confidence. So you kind of need to turn this around, I feel. Otherwise it's going to spiral down even further, and you're going to have less and less kind of faith in yourself. Okay. They are talking about boredom and restlessness, and it's a good idea to start projects, okay, because these projects are going to push you into the future, or push you into being more determined about your future and what you want in your future. So I feel as if they're asking you to write down 3 different kind of careers that you would be happy to do. Okay, 3 different careers or 3 different life paths they're showing me. And they're showing me this is like a really wonderful energy of you waking up every morning and doing what it is that you love to do. Now that is in your future. That is something that is coming. But sometimes they keep showing me, but am I good enough, or can I do that, or when am I going to have time to? Okay, so there seems to be a replacement energy, which is kind of an underlying heavy energy, and not believing in yourself. So would you say that you're in a bit of a rut at the moment, Susie? Okay, it's where the ends are twisted and sewn together. Okay, all right. So that's lovely. That's nice. Yeah, because I'm seeing study and training around you, and I feel this is more to do with giving you confidence, okay, building up of your confidence, because it's like you feel as if you're treading carefully around kind of this negative Nelly that's kind of like keeps coming up. So a little bit of that need a job that I love. Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I feel as if I've got to shake up this energy, because it's getting more and more stagnant, okay, as I go into this and look into this. So yeah, we need to kind of like boost this up again. So I'm going to ask you, and I want you to visualize the beautiful golden light, and I want you to spin it around yourself, Susie, like I'm doing. Just visualize it at the same time. And we're going to change the energy around you, and we're going to take that up to the angels, okay, to dilute. Okay, so now we're going to look at your future. Now let's look at the more positivity that we can have. Okay, let's see the change in the cards. And what I'm doing is called timeline weaving. Okay, so if I'm sensing that a timeline is going nowhere, and is more of the same of what you've been experiencing, where you feel blocked, okay, you feel as if you don't know a way out, I stop the reading there and then what I do is I then clear the energy from the person, and then we redo the reading, and it works every time usually that there's changes. Hi Anna. Yes, of course I can put you down. I've had you down on the list, but I couldn't. I was calling out to see if you were there, but you weren't there, Anna. So if you'd like to pop over to the website psychically.net and hit the make a payment button, or you can go to PayPal and go to guidingangels@btinternet.com. All the details are running along the bottom here, and then we can look at your question there. Okay, so it's £10 or $10, whichever your currency is. Okay, so we're going to redo it now, Susan. Okay, we're going to really energize these cards. I really feel. Let's change this up. Okay, so first of all, before you can get to that better pathway, there's something that is going to be coming up in your life, like a bit of an eruption or something that needs to change or is going to be changing. And so it's not a clear run to the future. Okay, it's not a clear run. There seems to be something that karmically is needed to be sorted out. Emotionally, I feel as if you will then let go and walk away from what is going on. Okay, your spirit guides, your loved ones are all around you, ready to be there supporting you. Now, that could be that there could be some family bits and pieces that it's like if you was in a job that was taking you away from the home, that you would be missing out, or you wouldn't be able to hold down that job whilst this was going on. And so what they're doing is holding off the good job until you've sorted out this emotional matter that needs to happen linked with the family. Okay, there is going to be some changes to do with somebody rerouting or moving, and you're going to be finding out about this, I would say, around the next week to 2 weeks. Okay, this person is trying to be independent or is needing to be independent, and this is going to be a tricky or strange situation that this person finds themselves in, and you obviously also find yourself in. So it could be that you have a visitor staying at the house, okay, in the next kind of couple of weeks. Don't feel as if it's permanent. I feel as if it's a temporary situation, but it is going to involve you needing to be there for them. The Wheel of Fortune is change. Okay, so that won't stay the same. Okay, it's just a small situation, a small change. Okay, and then it will move forward. Part of you is having to stand your ground yourself. You are not going to give in. Okay, it feels as if you're going to root yourself, say it how it is, and be very kind of vocal with what you feel you will and won't put up with. Okay, so there is somebody around you who's going through a lot of emotional upset. I feel as if this person is looking at a crossroads, okay, in their life. They're looking at the pros and cons, the black and white situation, okay, in their future. I feel that you are going to be the supporting person, the person who is linked around this, the person, so when something happens in the family, we have our own part to play, okay, in this situation. So it's not always about just them. Does that make sense? You are feeling it as well. Now, there is somebody who is they are not trustworthy sometimes, because they say one thing but then do another, and I feel this person connected to your family, okay, they are indicating that this situation, once this situation has gone and passed and been dealt with, then I'm seeing the floodgates open to your career, life path, to do with you, okay, and everything that is going to be happening for you. But we've got to get past this hurdle first. So I don't know if there's somebody in the family who is going through a lot of changes, okay, and really needs your support. Okay, so I feel that it very much might, yes, Susan, yeah, it would not in any way surprise me, okay. And that is why sometimes that it's delayed. That is why sometimes that we're not getting the job that we want, or we're not, but I can see study around you right now. Okay, I can see study. So that could be just going on YouTube and learning bits and pieces on YouTube. So yeah, it doesn't have to be, it really doesn't have to be you, on your own doing nothing until this happens. So I hope that helps, Susan. There's always a reason sometimes why there's as things are slowed down. So sometimes that reason is not known yet. So right, so there was because Anna or Anne, I'll check something with Anne. Okay. All right, so I can't see anything coming from Anne, and I wouldn't normally mind. I just if you know the person, but I don't know this person, so this is new. So just bear with me a minute, guys. Just bear with me. Okay, so so we'll wait on Anna for a moment. We'll wait on. Sorry, I keep calling you Anna. It's Anne, isn't it? Anne. And the next person on the list was Tender Touch Grooming Salon. Now, obviously, as soon as you guys have paid, you need to put that you've paid, if that's okay. And then I can carry on with the reading. All right, so just let me know, okay? Let me know, and then we can go from there. So guys, I'm coming on in a minute and doing some astrology readings. I must say that my body is needing to rest after this. We've been going since 7:30, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So been on 4 hours. So for 4 hours now we are. So yeah. And I'll wait just a little while, okay, and we'll see what turns up, okay. Yeah, so I'm not surprised you need a rest yet. My back is killing me at the moment. My pain levels have shot right up. So it could be that even if people have paid, I can always pay them, reverse the money charge back. So yeah, I haven't had any payments through for Tender Touch Grooming Salon or Anne. So what I'm going to, and because I don't recognize them on here, it doesn't matter if you guys, we've got a few regulars on here and you know the regulars, but I don't know these people, so it's harder, isn't it? So what to do the dilemma, doing it for 4 hours. I know, Andrew, I know. You know, that's enough to knacker anyone out, love, isn't it? I know what's going on in his mind. It was so funny. Andrew, he was Andy. He's a platform medium, and I was at a spiritualist church, and he knows kind of spiritualist churches are very kind of like prim and proper. It's all got to be very, you know, you're not allowed to oh, matron, you're not allowed to kind of have any innuendos or anything like that. And I don't think he did this deliberately, even though he's a bit of a bugger. I don't think he did this deliberately, but he said something that could be, I think it's, I can't even remember what he said, but he said something, and I knew he was going to start laughing, okay? And I was trying not to laugh, sitting at the back of the church, and I couldn't help myself. So I'm kind of giggling away. He's trying not to laugh, okay? And you've got all these kind of like all the older generation of, you know, in the spiritualist churches who are kind of very serious about everything. And of course, his guides are probably laughing as well. And so there's Mum. So I don't know if Mum was there. I can't remember if Mum was there. I think she might have been at that spiritualist church. And it was like, oh my God, that was just So yeah, that was funny. That was funny. So, you know, Spirit don't mind a little bit of banter. They don't mind a bit of laughter. They don't care. You know, they've been on this planet, a lot of them, and they know what's what. So yeah, he was very naughty. This is my mama. Say hello to my mum. This is Patricia, my mama. Yeah, she was there. Yeah, she said she was laughing her tits off. LMTO, I'm laughing my tits off. So guys, there's nobody, there's no more payments come through. So what I'm going to do is leave it off there. Okay, I'm going to have a little rest before I come on and do probably another 3 hours later on of the astrology readings. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed that. Sheri did amazing. You know, so life, there's more life over there than down here. Exactly. Definitely. I love you all. Thank you so much. And my mum wasn't well, so popped over there today. And yeah, bless her. So please send some healing over to my mum if you can. She's got gastric flu, so she's been really feeling under the weather. She's gonna call the doctors tomorrow and hopefully get some steroids to shift what's going on there. So, but if you can send some healing over, a blast of healing, everybody, it means that she might not have to get steroids tomorrow. So I'm putting that out there. All right, so take care, and see you all in a bit later. Okay, bye, and lots of love.